Hello again, folks, and welcome to another stream. I will perpetually be in this game for like ever. Hope people enjoyed the Game Awards. Yeah. Give it a second, and also going to lower my game volume a bit. So I'm kind of still contemplating where the hell I'm gonna go with this game at the moment. Could help the people of the Kundrak house. I'm still allocating a little bit of my stuff while people may or may not come in. Hello, what's this? Restart the pit. Oh, okay, the pit. Yeah. That thing that people were suggesting I not do, but now that people have told me to not do it, I'm sorely tempted to try it out. Just saying. Oh, swap over. Yep. Okay. First off, what is today's roll? Really haven't played much. Ooh. Bigby's red guiding hand. Okay. Creates a glowing pointing finger at the location of the caster, pointing in the direction the caster is facing. Marks the map with an X of the same color. Once placed, lasts for an hour and cannot be moved. Neat, but I'm kind of more into that 500 experience points. Yeah. Alright, so the plan for today, I don't fully know. I just know that I'm gonna get out of Kundrak. How the hell did I get in here in the first place? Over here. Right, I had some stuff that I couldn't break down, so I had just given it over to the dudes over there. My volume a little low? That would be the actual place. There we go, this is the way. Yep. So I have quite a few places that I can go. I'm just not sure what places I want to go. Oh, wait, did I turn down that? Yes, I did. There we go. Keep on forgetting I turned down my thing for recording purposes. Not many other places. Oh, that's right. There's holiday shit going on. 'Tis the season of Festival in Stormreach. Visit the Festival Soldier in Stormreach. Festival Jester. Where is that? I suppose better question would be, is there much point? Oh. Game is being a wee bit buggy tonight. I'm gonna take a stab and say that they'd be at the more populated areas or the more... Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why my game is suddenly chugging today. Hasn't been that long. I've had a freaking disturbed version of Sound of Silence in my head for the better part of the week. So if you hear me singing that little tune, that'd be why. Go to work. Okay then. I don't know why some of these guys have exclamation marks over the head, but then they don't actually have anything. I suppose I could just go back over to 3-barrel. Is that what I should do? Head back to 3-barrel, see what other quests are over there. Feels like that's what I need to do. Oh yeah, gotta wait for that guy. Already did that one. Now the only quest over here that I have not done is for this Blood Eye guy, but then again, also saying, oh hey, there's no quest for this guy, which must mean that I need to be higher level. Yeah, this is around that part in the game where most MMOs I go, where do I go now? Oh, that's right, that's right. What's up, Dopey? How goes it? Not bad. I had wanted to look into something else, but I wanted to save it for stream. Kill you. That puppy. Don't mind me, just going over here. I think it was over here? Yeah, Gatekeeper's Cove. Grove, rather. I had done a couple of quests for the gatekeepers over here, trying to find a couple of the dudes. A lot of people. And I had seen a couple of adventure-related ones that I remember from actual tabletop. There was the White Plume Mountain. Oh, by level? Okay. I'll look into that in a second. There was... Let's see. Rahim? Yeah. White Plume. I think this one was... Against the Slave Lords. That was the thing. Crickets. All the goddamn crickets. Keeper of the Borderlands guy. And then this guy was the Temple of Elemental Evil over here. Tucked away in the corner. Now part of me screaming to go to Temple of Elemental Evil. Simply because I've managed to do that one. Do the game Temple of Elemental Evil, but... Gateway to Kyber, Jungle of Kyber, Into the Deep. There's a lot of House Kundarok. Shadow Crypt. In the Necropolis. This one. This adventure is challenging. I've definitely done a couple of House Farland, House P. Not done any of the Kundarak. Just curious though. What is the name of the quest for the Temple of Elemental Evil Ones? Or do they have a name? One moment. Full level range. Actually, can I even do it? Because I don't have any of the expansions. Just have DDO. Yeah. People bitching on the internet, because that happens. Heroic level 7. I could jump in if I do have it. Free to play? No. Okay. Jump in anyways. No. Oh. Wait. It was bestowing the quest on me. Because I won't lie. I've never been that much into the Eberron setting. Like, it was only when all of the expansions for Stormreach, or for this game was coming out, that I was like, oh yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil, freaking Ravenloft, all those other fun things, sign me the frick up. Well met. Do you seek adventure, treasure? Do you want to protect Eberron from the threat from beyond? I'm interested in two of those things. Then help us. Help the great gatekeepers find the mysterious remnants that have suddenly appeared in our world. If they fall into the wrong hands, they could spell ruin for us all. A guest pass for Elemental Evil? I mean, I don't know if I need it. It seems like I'm able to access it. These remnants share an affinity. You might say they call out to one another. They've been able to use this property to construct a portal to a place where we have detected an unusually large number of remnants. But this place, it is called the Temple of Elemental Evil. I remember doing that during my Let's Play of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Like every single time, it's hello, folks, and welcome back to Let's Play the Temple of Elemental Evil. And I think it would get longer each time I said it. I'm going to try to avoid saying that. Rather than put our research at risk, it seems wise to send someone to running risks. Someone like you. Cannot say for certain, though we've been able to determine that they are not from this plane. The remnants possess dangerous mystic powers. Perhaps they are the remains of some great magical catastrophe. Loud cricket noise. We must collect as many remnants as we can so that we may study their powers and keep them out of the hands of those who wish Eberron ill. Use the portal to travel to the Temple of Elemental Evil. Confront the forces you find there and collect any remnants you find. Once you have scouted the temple, return to me and we shall consider your next move. So where is this temple? Some other plane? Another plane? No, it is on our plane, but we've learned that this temple is very far away. Very far indeed. So far, in fact, that it seems impossible for it to be on Eberron. But we do not have time to speculate about such things. We need to collect those remnants. Use the portal to get to the temple. Got it. Whee! Okay, seriously though, am I able to access it? I'm teleporting to it. Oh. Or was it N? No. E, Alt, Z. See? This scene right here is just hella nostalgic to me for some reason. Don't even fully know all that much why. I've never played through the tabletop Temple of Elemental Evil. I've only played through the 3.5 computer game of Temple of Elemental Evil, and I had a blast. Janky and buggy as it might have been, it was such a good time. Ooh, shrooms.
This is really fun for me because I get to be a dungeon master for basically anyone in the world who wants to play this game. And that's really, really fun.
Oh, hi, Will Wheaton. If I just poke around here, is there going to be more Will Wheaton trying to talk? Oh, no. Ranging bandits. Oh, sorry. A little bit of hype still. I don't know. I might take you up on that offer, whether or not, depending on if I can actually enter the temple. But I just want to poke around a little bit more.
Loud, drunken voices call out from the nearby campsite.
Hello. I drink to that, whatever it is. Highway robbery is well and good, but I tell you, the real money is inside that temple. They've been hoarding all kinds of good things in there for centuries. Gold, jewels, exotic magical weapons, garden statuary carved out of solid platinum, all there ripe for the picking. If it's ripe for the picking, then why haven't you picked it? Because I ain't stupid is why. That place is better guarded than a fortress. There's an army of guards and hordes of fanatical cultists and worse things. I've even heard that there's something really nasty trapped in there, all sealed up by magic. Besides, I never did like being underground. I'll stay out here in the open and drink my ale. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'd like to point out that I killed 3 of their friends over on the other courtyard, but okay. But yeah, as far as I know, Temple of Elemental...
Bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. Then, you notice the scratches and gouges.
Suppose I'll turn it a little bit up for the DM.
A shiver runs down your spine.
But yeah, I remember mostly the CRPG and some of the later levels of the CRPG being absolute bullshit. Like, I even had to double check to make sure that they were in the original 2nd edition tabletop game and the 3rd edition revision of that.
The vestibule of the temple is immense and seemingly empty. Then you notice a tall figure ahead. He seems to be studying his surroundings.
Hello. Otis, blacksmith of Nob. Hail, stranger, you don't look much like one of the temple faithful, and neither am I, truth be told. Perhaps we can help each other. I give you information and you help me find more out about the temple. And who are you exactly? Otis is the name. I'm the blacksmith up in the town of Nob. At least I was until bandits from the temple started swarming all over the main road, driving off all my customers. Since those grubs are ruining my business, I reckon it's only fair if I look into ruining theirs. That's why I've been poking into the temple. This temple's been mostly quiet for years. It's always been full of evil creatures, yes, but they kept mostly to themselves. But lately there have been dark rumors. Rumors that something deep inside the temple is about to escape. That don't sound good. The old tales tell of a great battle between good and evil here in ages past. Good prevailed, and the leader of the evil forces, a powerful demoness, if the stories are true, was bound with magic inside this temple. Big bronze doors like the ones you saw at the front were supposed to keep her sealed inside, but as you saw, the doors are no longer sealed. Does any of this have to do with the mysterious remnants? Those things appeared out of nowhere recently. The bandits have been collecting them. They say Falrinth, the wizard, will pay well for any you find. Falrinth. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I remember him. You can have him, I say. Better not mess with magic if you don't understand it. Falrinth? We'll get back to him, but first tell me about this place that's about to escape. Old tale, but as you saw, who opened the doors? I'm told there's a mad wizard here by the name of Falrinth. He's the one who's done it, I'd wager. Falrinth has his quarters down in one of the lower levels of the temple. This place is like a rabbit warren, you know? Most of it's underground. Suppose I wanted to get to him. How would I go about it? My sources tell me that in the last few days, Falrinth has set up magical barriers to keep prime busybodies like you and me out of the temple. There are 4 barriers, one of each of the elements, and 4 keys to unlock them. To get to Falrinth, you need those 4 keys. There are wooden doors to the southeast and southwest. Both lead down to the depths of the temple. Good luck, and remember, if you need anything repaired, come back and see me. I'll fix you right up. Otis, you seem like a cool guy. Cooler than whoever the hell those police officers are currently blaring their sirens for outside. Smash the vase. But yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil was pretty much a adventure based solely in this one region. One of the towns that you could go to was by the name of Nob. It was not exactly a very nice place. Very much a hive of scum and villainy. Ow. Wait, which sword am I wielding right now? Oh, it's just my... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Breaking the vase. And it was a pretty wide adventure. You could pretty much just travel along the lands, grinding up for experience points and all that fun shit. But for the most part, I had a good time, and it had taken place within the temple proper. Massive goddamn temple. I think it took me something like 40 videos between 30 minutes and an hour to beat. Something like 20 hours, I think.
Now, as this is caved in here, blocking the staircase down. Judging from the dust that lingers in the air, the collapse must have been recent.
Place is hella spooky. It is pretty good in that spooky factor, that's for sure.
The throne in the back of this room sits amid damaged and broken flooring.
Whoa. Even murderer, dude, you're the one trying to kill me. Ah, don't tell me that those guys explode in poison. Well, I did part of the quests. That's good. Right, I'll try to talk as little about the CRPG as possible, as more than likely it's got a bunch of spoilers for this place. So yeah, if you've not played it, I'll try not to talk more about it unless you genuinely don't mind that much about being spoiled for the plot and what you find within. Although I suppose if you're watching this, I don't know, semantics of streaming. The level 1. Do I have any of my... I keep on forgetting to grab some. Temple guards. Oh yeah, let it be known that pretty much everything in this temple is going to be evil. And it seems like that this place is working much like a, much of this place is working akin to, one of the more open world places and locations. Brittle skin. Which is severely making me think that I've got to get myself a cleric. They are riddled with traps. Bunch of... Oh. Nah. Riddled with traps, bunch of monsters. Some of them you really wouldn't have expected in a temple based on the elemental evils. But I suppose that the idea of everything being elementally attuned and whatnot changes a little bit. Ugh. Let's see, what floor would this be then? Well, yeah, what floor would this be? Ooh, orc sentries. Dang it. Yeah, I definitely need to grab a cleric or something before I come back in here. Oh, this is a dining hall. Kind of expecting more if that was gonna be Orcsville. Supposedly, though, this place is ranked... Ah, God. Supposedly, though, this place is ranked for 7th level heroics, so... I don't know. The CRPG was very much a dungeon crawling hack and slash, so... I don't terribly expect the MMO version to be that much different. Yeah, this place was pretty much like a giant maze. But for the most part, each of the levels had been dedicated.
A pair of guards fumble with a ballista in the room ahead.
Excuse me? Sure, okay. No, I got an answer to this. Where was it? Invisible bitches! I probably could have just came from another direction. Wait, you are not manning that thing and pointing it within the room with it still pointing outside the room. Okay. Can't loot anything, which is a little sucky. Freaking ballista, though. Was not expecting that. Ooh. Ooh. I'ma murder you good. Wait. Oh, you're a freaking Medusa. Nope. No. Saving throw. Saving throws. Woo. Okay. Medusa. I don't remember that from the game. Okay. Oh god. Air guard. Mithril. Hold resistance. Oh man. I'm gonna save this for a bunch of the later levels. Whew. Wow. I'm glad that guy didn't see me as I was fighting the Medusa. Oh, I'm already digging this. And all I found, and my biggest foe so far has just been a freaking Medusa. Jesus. Alright, let's check out what's over here first. Ooh, do you go down? No, that's some sort of torture chamber. Oh, and that was a trap. Oh no, spell wards. Not doing damage to me, are they? I'm gonna regret opening this door, aren't I? Is there a point to me opening this door? Okay. I don't suppose that there's something in this place besides those guys that I killed? Did I not get hit by that spell ward? Hey, who's that? More orcs. I'm fine with orcs. Mini tank, mini tank, mini tank, mini tank. Less fine with orc shamans. Ooh, that orc shield, that life shield came in handy. You dead? Nope, you're a ghoul. That's fine. Oh, another ghoul. Another ghoul in the corner? Yes, it is. Can't tell what's outside these bars. I see something collectible over there. But yeah, as I was trying to say before, Medusa. Temple of Elemental Evil is, of course, elementally based. Hello, kid setting. And pretty much depending on which of the elements at the time in this temple is the strongest, tells you which one of them is going to be the higher of the temples, thus closer to their god or goddess. So in this case, right now, Earth is the most predominant and powerful of the elements based on the forces that they've gathered. Glittering dust. Yay! Good thing I got a bigger collectibles bag. I got the feeling that I'd regret not holding on to both. And Medusas are aligned with Earth, so I want that trophy. I want that trophy. Anything up here? Nope. Works. Door. Ah. Yeah. Eat my damage reduction 5, mofos. The Crypt Moss. This leads to the Earth Temple. Don't think I'm able to handle that just yet. Yeah, how you doing, Kid Setting? Haven't seen you since last stream. Oh, I definitely gotta leave this place and get myself a cleric, though. Because I've not even touched half of this place, if this map is any indication. What was over here? All right, the Haven. Yeah, this is... They definitely treated this for crawling of the dungeon variety based adventure. My favorite for fun magic item. That's kind of a tough one. Ah, frick. Well, my spot check sucks. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again. I'm only at 32 HP. Yeah, that one's a tough one because I've been a DM all my goddamn life, and for the most part, most of my item creation stuff has always been, oh, I want to be a freaking... I want my magic item that you're making for me. What is that? More cultists. I want my magic items to be your freaking weapon, which I can't blame most players. But sometimes you just want to do stuff for fun. Wow, I'm actually legitimately having a hard time with a magic item that I would want or have made for fun. Because a lot of the stuff that I DM journal down into my DM journals, are just real life or video gamey based items that were shit. Yeah, die harder. I took that feat. Oh geez, I'm still taking damage. I need a cleric. So a lot of the stuff that I've made in the past as a DM has mostly been stupid stuff like, oh, I'm back in House Denise. Okay. No. Talk to the barkeep. But yeah, it's been silly video gamey stuff like, oh, what would a magical item based off of Red Bull be like? That kind of silly thing. Which for the most part has simply been labeled as a potion of haste. Not terribly fun, but... Damn it, now I'm just trying to think of any of the other items I may have made. And still, yeah, 80 points over a minute. Should have bought something better. Oh, that's the best one you have. That's fine. Not like I just died. Here, I have this freaking Dawson? I'm not even sure what a Dawson's supposed to be. just to make up for the money I just lost. I know I could have broken those. Oh wait, and these +1 arrows. That's about it. Not even near full yet. More stew, apparently. I'd have to go back through my DMs log now that I think about it, because there's just... And most of it's been made for 3.5 in Pathfinder. Which, in fairness, is pretty much what I've been playing since Pathfinder came out. Alright. Here's a good question. This is Mithril. Its armor bonus is only a 13. But the max dex bonus does raise that up to 17. Last armor check failure. Air guard. Whenever the wearer of this item is successfully attacked in melee, this power occasionally comes to the surface, knocking enemies over. Excuse me? Enhancement bonus to electricity absorption. Passive plus 10 enhancement bonus to resist cold. And that's resist cold. That's not... Oh, I absorb electricity. I'm wearing this. I was naked for half a second. What was the button I made for? Oh, that is some kind of mismatched armor. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how I feel about the armor sets in this game so far. Anyways, I'm all the way back in the Death Enclave. There is a teleporter people were talking about. I know. I pretty much figured that the Temple of Elemental Evil is going to reset. But I needed my full HP. Where the frick is this teleporter that people were talking about? Also, hello Fire Eater and welcome. How you doing? Up the hill? Is it the large thing that kind of looked like a blue tree? Or is it further up the hill this way? Okay. Cool. Let's go to Marketplace North for now because I need to get myself a cleric worth a damn. Okay. That's good to know. I thought that was just like a shiny aesthetic thing. I mean, it was either that or I teleport myself back to 3 Barrel and then back to here. And that was not teleporting, that was sailing. D? 7 to 10, thank you. Let's see, let's get a cleric this time. Marissa. You're about to join me on the quest of throwing myself at a temple of elemental evil. In hindsight, it probably... Wait. Can I have... I moved to Southern California to get away from the snow. There is no escape. Yeah, I'm pretty much starting from scratch anyways because I wanted to heal, get the cleric, and then I'd have to run back to the gatekeepers anyways. There's a quick goby. Is it also the teleporters? Go away, orcs. Direct entrance to the Gatekeeper's Cove. Ew. Well, for the next time I inevitably die. I mean, unless there's a way to make it so as I don't... I saw it. Hey. There.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes.
Yeah, I think it got
sometime in the distant past, the doors had been
But do I have to do
with soft iron.
open?
Then you notice the
Summon her here.
scratches
Yeah,
and
close enough.
gouges that show the seal has been broken, and a cold shiver runs down your spine.
I'm only realizing now that the other armor that I was wearing with the damage reduction 5 versus magic.
The vestibule of the temple is immense and seemingly empty. Then you notice a tall figure ahead.
Yep.
He seems
Does
to
not
be
actually
studying
stalk.
his surroundings.
I remembered anyways. That does not stack with my spell usage. Oh, talk to the man in the Temple of Fourier to continue. Didn't think it had fully been 5 minutes just yet. Okay, doesn't look good. Open the doors. How do I get to the lower place? Think so it is. Okay. Oh, set her to a little bit offensive. And down we go. More sirs. Trying to think of if I have to face off against those. Well, that Medusa again. Maybe if it respawns, maybe. Booze is in here. Harbor direct entrance. I'll try and remember that. Ooh, this already. Oh, that's the other barrier. Yep, I think I got it. Yeah. Excuse me, give us that. That's fine. Excuse me, sis. Could you point me towards your leader? So that I might cleave them. Not like this. Well, maybe you shouldn't be part of an evil temple. Of evil. Whoa. Yeah, for a second there, that looked like it was my gal that was taking that damage. Break things. Get mad. Oh, these guys are bandits. Okay. Well. Wrong profession, sirs. Hello. Ogres. Oh man. Gotta say, I'm loving the design of these guys so far. Ooh. Knickknacks. Okay. Well. I don't trust any rugs. Mostly because recently I have put a very basic rug-based pit trap within an adventure. I'm like, how much like me are the people who designed this dungeon? Now again, I played the CRPG one of this, but I remember next to nothing about the actual layout. And there were some really questionable choices about the CRPG version. You know, besides all the bugs and kind of jank that it kind of had. Still a good time. I would still recommend it if you like 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. But there were just designs that I think carried over from the original temple. Like, they had literal monster closets. Like, there was one specific room, I think 3 or 4 layers down into the temple, that was, all it was just this like 20 foot by 20 foot room that had a single monster in it. That was it. And I mostly kind of want to see whether or not that one monster still exists in this version of the temple. Because if it does, that shit's gonna be hilarious. Man, all this arms and armor and I can't pick up any of it. Oh, more ogres? No, that's a Minotaur Shaman. Alright, let's do this. Bring it, you giant oversized burger. Yeah, so Raw was still mooing. Dungeon crawlers bring out the worst in me. Oh yay, a rapier. Yay. Only need that. Silver pieces. God. I also just kind of remember the RPG taking as long as it did because a good lot of the time it was you having to relocate yourself to the exit of the place because you had loaded down with so much crap that you either could not walk anymore or walk as fast anymore even. So you had to physically walk out of the place in order to do anything. Harpies. Oh, good. Looks like the air temple is trying to invade this area. I will still question their decision to not separate the temple into more thematic places. Corrosive quarterstaff. Oh, that rules. Cool. Blackjack. You kidding me? You sense something might be here. Hey, how is it I can command her to do spot checks? You got Flame Strike and Raise Dead. Okay, I'm happy I selected you. One moment. Sorry about that. What's my search score? Piddly. 7. I think I had something that could have raised my search. Now that I think about it. Assassin. I may have sold it a while ago. Heroism potion? Do I have a heroism potion? Love that thing. It's like clock's ticking. Like thanks game, I know. I have a greater heroism at the least of the last 20 minutes. Alright, try one more time. Aha! Hello?
I was really kind of bummed out because I felt a little ripped off. Like everybody else got games to play and I got books. And she said, I heard that this is a game for people who like to use their imaginations. And you have such a wonderful imagination, I think you're going to have fun with this game.
Cool. I don't think I needed to use that. Yeah, because there was a door there. And door there. Well, that's right there. Okay. Well, for the next 20 minutes, +4 on everything, I guess. That's fine. I ambushed the ghouls, kinda. Intriguing. Wait. Got the orb XP. Did that give me XP? I didn't see experience points pop up. Or if I did, they were... Or if they did, they were hidden behind the text box. Don't remember the quest, but it is long. Yeah, it is an entire temple. Still, at least the combat in this is a lot faster paced than what I remember from the computer RPG. Did you just haste me? I think I just... Yep, I got hasted. Oh, hi. Gargoyles. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. They did. You're spewing longsword of Dragon's Bane? Oh, draining. I got hopeful. I want a diamond of swimming.
Something seems
Oops.
strange.
You don't say, Will. Well, I'm now required to smash every single one of these gargoyles. Oh, I see which ones are discernibly real. No, apparently I don't. At this point, you know the DM is just going, okay, yeah, that one comes to life too. Okay, yeah, that one comes to life as well. What was it? And on this side, so the game was like, hey, come on, game. Unless the spot check was for the guard. No, it was for this very obviously placed thing on the map.
Something seems strange.
I gotta say though, as a DM, I hate the very typical and very vague, something strange about this room. No. You don't say. Okay, this is another res room. More temple guards. Have all of these temple guards been human? I feel like there might have been an elf here and there, but otherwise I think they're mostly... I know these bandits have mostly been human. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Are you killing stuff without me? Take this. And one of these. Alright, let's go this way then. Good lord, yeah, this place... When your characters are, like, 15 pixels high, this place feels significantly bigger. And, yeah, scaled up, this place is huge. Ah, yes, gotta get all that glittering dust and fragments that I need. Oh shit, this is going right to the temple. There's gonna be a
This
shitload of...
enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
I don't think... No, wait. I'm level 9. I'm level 9 with 15 minutes of heroism left. I think I can be here.
This magical barrier glows a sickly green. It seems impenetrable, though each sector is small.
Note to self, Dar, you have freaking cleave and cracking strike. Remember to use them. You have other buttons besides your left mouse click. Oh man, do they have it in this one? Do they have you?
A belligerent
Earth
cleric
elementals.
stands atop a stone altar in the center of the chamber. Four massive earth elementals control the altar.
Yeah, take that, elemental. They're probably not evilly aligned, but that doesn't matter with my sword of shitload of damage. Look, I don't have much when it comes to clever. You wanna play? You wanna go? Must be something I have to destroy in order to open that up. Destroy. Or use a switch. Oh, more earth elementals. Oh no. Where'd you go? Because this one had damage on him. Ah, there he goes.
Drops his magical wards to attack.
He can certainly try. I would like to rage.
Curate of the Earth Temple falls silent.
Dark wood. And a key. Cool.
This
And
great bronze door has had its wards removed recently, just like the door at the temple entrance.
You go this way some ways.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south.
How south we're talking? Because this way is a library. Darius don't do libraries too well. Drawn strangely to the south. Yay. Oh, did that just restore me of my health? Ooh, do I want to... I'm gonna keep on exploring up here first. I got so many more things to kill. I want to see if they have the one thing that I really remember keenly about the Earth Temple. It's probably not in the library, but still. Oh no, I've been to the library. Shuts me up. Hello, cultists. Clearly they've not heard of the greatest Lord and Savior, my sword. Kara, I've done that. I slew the Medusa. Oh, this is a Medusa. This is a different Medusa, isn't it? Yeah, this is a different Medusa. You're being turned to stone. Yep, I sure am. Don't stand in her gaze. That's a whole monster. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Oh, okay. Darn it. Actually, this stuff's not that bad. When the power of this item is successfully attacked, and when the wearer of this item is successfully attacked in melee, this power occasionally comes to the surface, calling on the plane to erupt from the ground and hold an enemy in place. I mean, that's cool.
I know that we played it because we played just about all of them, but I don't have a lot of really clear memories from it. It's very possible that my character was killed early on. I didn't even make it through the first encounter in Tomb of Horrors, which I think is a common thing for a lot of people. But I know that I remember reading The Temple of Elemental Evil.
So he's narrating this thing, but he's never finished The Temple of Elemental Evil. That's moderately entertaining. I mean, again, this came out and this dungeon was originally a 2nd edition dungeon, so him dying in the first encounter, not too terribly surprising. I don't want to be in the temple part. I want to be in the rest of the area part. Oh, I hadn't gone up from that restroom. Coffins. Sarcophagers. Can't poke that one. Well, alright then. Okay. I'm starting to think that I should have taken the ability to sprint for 20-second long periods that has a cooldown for like 30-second long period. That'd have been smart though. I have to see whether the game is just trolling me. Okay, it might just be making to the western halls, to the air temple. Oh, right. It's listing the different locations and whereabouts that I can go, not the separate rooms. Don't trust the rugs. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, you're still okay. I was about to say, what are you still? Are you? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're enthusiastic about battle as much as I am, but oh, more orcs. That's hey. How many of you bastards are in here? Like a clown car, but with orcs. Oh, hi. Okay, this area is a majority of where I've already been, but I've got to... Ow! Is that a freaking call lightning? Ow! Okay. Well, I guess she was still fighting stuff. This door. Hello, temple guard. Is there a reason that guard is sitting on top of... You know what? Their temple, their rules, they can do whatever the hell they want. which apparently also involves, for the love of God, stop. Yes, I know, there's gargoyles there, hireling. Oh. She was paralyzed. That's fine. She's fine. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Nice rug. Okay. I'm having questions. Romog's Club of Earthen Dominion, mastery over Earth Elementals. This weapon grants the user dominion over all Earth Elementals that feel its touch. Wait. Does that mean what I think it means? Could I wall up or smack a singular Earth Elemental like once? And then just it becomes my pet? Yeah, that's the Earth Temple. Don't want to go there just yet. So you guys are seriously just cool with me here. Could use those against red named elementals instead of killing them. That's right. I'm kind of wondering though if it's got to be specifically Earth elementals, or just slay or starve. What? One second. I think there might be a bandit in here. But yeah, there's one particular creature that I'm looking for around here, but I'm kind of doubting that they've put him in here. +3 etched battle axe. Darn it. Bring this item to the overgrown workbench in the Temple of Elemental Evil and combine it with rusty guild mushrooms to upgrade the item to a more powerful form. Oh. Interesting. Also grants acid vulnerability? That's a thing. Back to that altar. Oh, this altar. Got a chest. Rusty gilded mushroom. I mean, I'm not oh. Earth affinity then? For an hour? What does that provide me? Deal additional earth damage and receive 20% less acid damage. Okay. Any plans to do Ravenloft expansion on your way through leveling? Honestly, that was one of the places that I really wanted to go to first, once I had gotten to the ability to, you know, live through those sections. But I'm currently not able to afford purchasing the expansion as I had initially planned.
I think it's good that characters die, though, because without character lives being at stake, there's no reason for the heroes to be heroic. Like, you know, it matters. You know, there's those moments where some character you love is dying, and you, as a player character, take a bunch of damage to protect them because you care about them. And it's amazing that this thing, which is basically a collection of numbers and ideas and made up things, can become as meaningful and is beloved as like a childhood pet. And I think it says something about the power of this game to engage our imaginations that happens.
That's a rust monster. It only deals damage. It only deals damage upon hitting. So I just gotta kill it stupid fast. Charge! Yeah, see, no problemo. Unholy. God damn it, all these unholy shit. Acid absorption, that'd be pretty good. Mystic and distant diversion, plus 6 enhancement bonus to decrease threat generated from spell damage. Okay. Anything? Boy, I made good use of that heroism potion from earlier. But no, I do plan on doing Ravenloft, but at the time when I was planning on doing it, like I was thinking to myself, okay, I'll just do it when I get the levels to do so. And I didn't think that those levels to do so would come as relatively quickly as they have. So now it's pretty much just whenever I can afford the Ravenloft expansion. Because that is currently my barrier to entry for the expansions. Although, now I have the question of whether or not I have it, because I was not honestly expecting to be able to go into the Temple of Elemental Evil. Because this is paid content, right? This is not part of the free-to-play stuff. Like, this is currently my one big problem with DDO right now. It's just, I need a defined map or something that tells me, hey, this is the stuff you need to pay for, and this is the stuff you already have.
What I clearly remember is that I opened it up, and inside the first page of the cover of the player's guide is a sentence that says, "This is a game that is fun. It helps you to imagine." And I remember thinking, all right, challenge accepted. And I immediately fell in love with it.
Currently 50% off the winter trail. Might set that up for next stream then. I mean, I know. Oh, hold person. I mean, I know I'm not that far into Temple of Elemental Evil. Big free coupon code that gave away tons of quests. Maybe. I honestly don't remember using the code. I don't know. Because it was 4 months ago that I was watching my friend play this, and then I suddenly went and decided, yeah, I'm gonna get big into DDO. And I played for like 3 solid days with a different character. Oh. Okay. And just kind of stopped. Like after I had invested in some money even. You son of bitches. So I honestly don't know whether or not I have all the DDO stuff or not, because I do remember someone having told me that I don't know. It had to have been at that point. I don't know if they were ridiculously cheap at that point and I bought them all or whatever. Do I want to bother going through... How much more of this? Part 1 audio commentaries, 11 left in this entire dungeon. Well, first part of this dungeon anyways.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista.
Yes, please. Oh, come on. Yes. Wait, how many times did I just die? Am I still dead? Yeah, get those temple guards. Res, please. Can you do it again? Alright. Target me. Ow. Yeah, no, I hate that ballista. That was like 3 rapid rounds. And when it hits you, you get stuck. I don't know what it is. That's not necessarily how ballistas work, but ow. Why is Cure Wounds not on this bar? Ow. Oh, wait. Huh. I know I haven't interacted with that. Okay. Death penalty's gone. Oh no, it's not completely gone just yet. I still have negative levels, penalty to will saves against fear, maximum hit points and spell points. Yeah, I was trying to pick it back up. Oh, cure criticals. I'm sorry, was not familiar with it being there because it's red and evil looking. Okay, thank you. I don't know why the game wasn't allowing me to pick that up just yet.
In first edition, it was like AD&D was brutal, and I liked to play mages, right? And I was like, I'm a first level mage. I cast light. Please don't let me die. I cast magic missile. Here's my 3 points of damage, everybody. Woo! I'm helping.
I was stupidly about to say, maybe I could have jumped off of the bridge in order to dodge the ballistas. Those are spikes. I don't see anything else down there, so, yeah, no. This is just spikes. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? It's a negative level for like 10 seconds. I can live. As I then charge another Medusa and save versus death. Still, I'm really liking how they've done this temple, this version of the Temple of Elemental Evil anyways, because they could have made it just essentially like some sort of, oh jeez, they could have just as easily made it so as it was like a, I guess, hub of sorts, where like, okay, go do your quests and come back in and get your rewards, and they didn't do that. They made it so as it was actually a dungeon crawler. Ah. I'm wondering where that constitution damage came from. I mean, sure, you had quests. There were quests in the original that you'd go down, you'd retrieve things, you'd come back, get rewards, dive back down. And that worked in tandem with the I'm overloaded with gear, I better go back and sell this kind of thing, but at its heart, this was a dungeon crawler. One that I've attempted to run a grand total of twice in 3.5 when they had the return to Elemental, the Temple of Elemental Evil and whatnot. Both times characters were made, and both times people forgot that D&D weekend was a thing. Just kind of crushed my heart. And these were like several months apart too. Different characters, and I think the excuse for one of the players anyways was, I wasn't really feeling the character. Then freaking... Why, sir? Why do your DM dirty like that? I'm gonna harass some more ghouls. $171 more enemies left. I've killed nearly 500 just in this top part of the dungeon alone. Okay, this is a tease. There must be a part in the lower part of the dungeon that heads back to that upper part of the dungeon. Okay. Thought she had errantly went and decided, I'm gonna kill something. Oh, this is the place with the wards, that's right. And there was nothing. And there was nothing. Yeah, don't want to step in that section of the place. Just wards will happen. I don't know if they're all that harmful. Did they do anything? Where the hell? Okay. So unless there is something else within the temple, somewhere else within the temple area of the Temple of Elemental Evil. I don't think what I was looking for is actually in this. Which is fine. I guess it would just be a little bit harder to implement it. Oh. Well, that's just mean. But yeah, I distinctly remember the biggest thing that's the biggest deal anyways when I played this, well, not this, but the CRPG version, was a massive construct called the Juggernaut. It killed me several times. I don't know, maybe they relocated it. I don't know. Alright, that's right. It's like point at her. Oh. Target that, interact. You're resting. There we go. Rest, damn it, rest. Restore your MP so that we might continue to adventure. Alright. I think there's a little bit here, but other than that, I think we're otherwise clear. Hello. Ah, no, my greatsword is worn. Yeah, that's creepy. Wait. No, I collected that. I only clicked that one.
What I clearly remember is that I opened it up, and inside the first page of the cover of the player's guide is a sentence that says, "This is a game that is fun. It helps you to imagine." And I remember thinking, all right, challenge accepted.
I think the only other place is that darker area in the larger room there, but I think that one... Is that the banquet hall? I think all that's going to be in there is orcs. Or ogres. Ogres work too. More barracks. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I've been in this room. Dang it. I was saying to myself, yeah, I can use that. Private for life, thank you very much for the follow, my dude, and welcome. Thank you for getting hooked on the channel. How's it going? If you're lurking, welcome. You may continue to lurk. Alright, I gotta remember not all the time these things signify doors. Do I just want to go to dungeon level 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go to dungeon level 2. That way is... Just came in? Ah, okay. Oh wait, to the surface. Oh, hi. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome back, man. How's it been going? Oh, wait. Maybe that overgrown shrine that the game was talking about is up here somewhere. I want to talk to this orb.
It was the very first time we
I did not.
A big kind of ongoing thing that could last for months. When we did, like, Against the Giants and all of that stuff, that would last for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then we'd be finished with the module. But Elemental Evil could go on, like, the ceiling has caved in here, blocking the staircase down. Judging from the dust that lingers in the air, the collapse must have been recent.
And there's the throne.
The throne in the back of this room sits amid damage.
Dang it, Will. Always talking when there's adventure to be had. Dang it. Alright, I guess I'm talking to Dudicus to get my sword repaired. Because this thing is my pride and joy, and if it breaks, I am going to cry. Repair. Adamantine Mole. Exhaustion for the night. Played a bit of Cyberpunk and the mind is blown. I don't know. Hope we've been having fun. I've heard pretty much mixed things about it, but from sources that I know, aka my buddy Link, he's been having a good time with it, so that's my general seal of approval on games that I've not played. Voice actor is Will Wheaton. Yep. Should have put a voice instead of just being lazy. Honestly, I don't know. My opinion of Will Wheaton is kind of unbiased in that I've not really seen a lot of his work. Hi. I mean, this is an awesome looking forge. But where's the anvil? Or is this just meant to look menacing? The only other things that I've seen him in besides like a couple of episodes of Star Trek and a couple of Critical Role. No, that was about it. Someone who wants to be in that job, think it's lazy? Yeah. I don't know. I've definitely heard less enthused sounding DMs than Will Wheaton, but it does feel a little bit lackluster. Hi, big guy! Oh, I don't want to kill it because it's so cute. Oh god, he's doing damage. Okay. Oh man. Just the sheer appreciation of how small gnomes are compared to most everything else in this game. I love it. Yeah, I didn't even see the guy's name. I only saw that it was a freaking owlbear. I was like, ah, my first owlbear encounter. I'm not a huge critter. I'm definitely a fan, but I've not been like religiously keeping up with it. For starters, I've been putting off watching the second season, The Mighty Nine, for God knows how long. And only during the pandemic had I really started. I'm up to like episode 34. Oh, hello. Oh, an ogre. Ooh, this. Stop shooting us. Just. Basically just being paid to read lines because he's famous, which takes job from people who actually have talent. Yeah, no, that I can kind of agree with myself. Like, again, is this a freaking... Okay. From a distance, this thing looked like a mutated spider crab. But no, it's just 3 half ribs placed up on the wall. I don't get troll decor. I'm only just realizing it's all over the place now. Watched all of them except the one that I'm streaming now. I'm trying, as a person that spends a good amount of his free time, of which he has a lot of, on YouTube, I have been trying to avoid spoilers like it's the goddamn coronavirus. Let me tell you, when you watch like 1 or 2 episodes of Critical Role and then just all of the, oh my god, here's a compilation of all the cool stuff that just recently happened, videos start appearing, it gets a little hard. Oh, okay. Like, here's the 1-minute dialogue where... Ooh. Like, here's the 1-minute dialogue where Caduceus totally owns someone verbally. Like, Thanks. I totally didn't want to experience that in the moment. Also, that's a griffin. This is why I love the classic adventures. There's just so many awesome classic monsters. Look at this thing! It looks so cool! I mean, I kicked its ass, but it looks so cool. What was that? That's right, Air Temple. Ow. Wait. There was an owlbear on that side. There was a griffin on that side. I just unlocked something. Ooh, maybe the door in the middle there unlocked. Don't like spoilers. I accept spoilers for a whole lot of things, except like things I recently am getting into. Kinda stupid, especially seeing as most of the stuff that I get into nowadays seems to be stuff that's like 20 plus years old. Okay, that leads back. No, that leads to the Western Halls. Whee. It's one of the reasons. In fact, it's one of the key reasons why I have Critical Role and related spoiler stuff, related Critical Role stuff, muted pretty much on anything and all things social media. No, that just leads to dungeon level 1. Okay, what did I unlock? Wait, this is the air temple or the water temple? Because that looks very nautiloidish. Excuse me, are you air or water? May wind rend you? Okay, no. Oh, no, I see. That side is nautiloid based. This side is... Where are these supposed to be? At least, okay, fire. Of course, there's fire in their mouths, right. Not like there's torches on literally every corner of this place.
Strong wind circulating this chamber suggests that this is, or was, the air temple.
Yeah, there's some lines where it seems like he's intrigued in what he's trying to say. Like he's kind of excited or trying to put emphasis on the mystery of a thing. That looks dangerous to jump down. I'm gonna not. Wait. What? Oh, this must just be a little bit lower in the first dungeon temple area. Okay. That leads to the eastern halls. Wait, what's this one lead to? I think I'm just a little bit thrown off here because Hall of Triumphal Evil. Hello? Oh. Have I been in this chamber? I mean, I don't really remember those harpies. I think my biggest complaint about this game thus far has been and ever shall be the map. Hello, harpies. Wait, don't ignore me. I'm the one that started attacking you. Northern halls, western halls. Where the deuce do I go? Only moderate confusion as I try to navigate this place. Okay, so this should lead the other side. Okay, yeah. Hello? What's up, Guacamole? Welcome back. How have you been doing?
As I grew up, and as I was a weird, cerebral, withdrawn, awkward, shy kid, I could always go into Dungeons and Dragons, where I was awesome. This area of the temple once housed those faithful
Will
to the Air
Wheaton.
Temple.
Interrupting Will
Now,
Wheaton.
the Air Temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
I am in Temple Elemental Evil, and so far I have been having a good time. But then again, I like myself some good hack and slash, so.
A man in Air Temple robes stands in the corner of his court on the wall above him.
Oi, hold still.
Mission by
I'm trying to murder everything. Oh, wait, am I... Give me a moment.
the last cleric of the Air Temple falls to the ground. You search him carefully, but you don't find the Air Temple key on his person.
Poke. Yes, I am the type of person to just poke a button and hope that something goes for the best. Maybe just open something out here. Unlocked this door. More quarters. I'm not spotting anything. Wait, is it something like they did with the owlbear where it's going to be rhetorical question? With the owlbear and the griffin, and I have to kill the thing. Not a clue, Private for Life. Nah, no worries. Again, I'm familiar with the idea of what is in the Temple of Elemental Evil, but this iteration of it, I have no clue. I don't expect anyone to be super spoily about it. Ah, god damn it. Happened again. Damn it, Marissa, why didn't you prepare freaking... What was it? Owl's Cunning. No, Owl's Wisdom. That's the word. What is even my wisdom? Urgh. I know they're not required to complete, but some of the best stuff was hidden behind OG's secret doors. And oh, here we are. Shenanigans. Frick. Come on, game. Search isn't right. Search is intelligence. I was thinking... What was I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Lovely throne you got here. Oh. That's not how you sit in chairs. Not how you sit in chairs in the slightest. The fox is cunning? Which one was it? Honestly, I forget which one of the bull strength, bear's endurance, fox's cunning, which ones those are, because I've been playing a whole lot of 5th edition, and with 5th edition, they're useful. It's a useful spell, but it's not. It's pretty much all those things boil down into what. Who's Badooz it? Oh, spiderlings. It's a useful spell just called enhanced ability, and no one takes it. Like, none of my party take it. Best bet is just to search swap item using goggles. What's the thing? I thought my goggles had. What's this? Oh no, that's right. I'm an idiot. I got rid of those. God, I either got rid of them or they're in the bank. Mildly irritating with myself. I know I had something that gave me like spot of plus, or spot and search of +5, I think, but I don't have them on me, so I legitimately have no clue where they've gone. One of those out of sight, out of mind things. Still, I hope that I can find the one room I remember from further into OG Temple. Because that room, absurd as it is, just makes me laugh. But it was a literal monster closet. Like, a monster was in the room, and that was it. There's like no real reason for the monster to be in that particular room. The room itself makes no particularly good sense. It is just a room with 4 walls and a ceiling, and has like a single Lucrota in it. What are you? Oh, you were blue and glowing, so I didn't think that you were just ogre lackeys. Oh, I hate this already. Hey, who wants to hear Will Wheaton talk?
My friends and I loved playing this game, and it was really my friend Simon who was like a weird kid like me, and sort of got out of PE because he had asthma, and was reading the monster manual on the playground, and was like, you know, maybe we should do this. And we started getting together to play all the time.
Hi-ho! I'd forgotten about the feather fall effect that I had on me for a second, because I've been in this dungeon for a relatively short amount of time, but again, memory of a goldfish. So I was like, huh, why am I not splashing just yet? Dang it, now you reminded me that I had those goggles, but I have no clue where they went. Curse you, Fire Eater. I may have turned him into arcane powder for future purposes, for all I know. Hello. Dude didn't even notice that his friend was getting cleaved in half until half of his HP was already gone. The most attentive of guardians. I'm trying to think what other... Oh, hello. More harpies. What server? Saldona. Saldona? Am I saying it right? Saldona or Saldora? This one was Saldona. Ooh, that's a fancy looking room. Fire methods. Oh, Sarlona. Okay. Always one letter off. Sarlona. Excuse me, orcs. Seem to be very occupied. This place looks all sorts of trapped, but... Yes, there is loot here. I shall examine it. Ah. Another orb.
What I remember most about playing D&D is making up characters and creating my own dungeons and letting my imagination transport me to another world that existed because I made it real. I didn't have the ability to really understand this when I was young, but it was like I was in charge of a movie or a TV show or a really great book, and I kept it alive, and I got to decide how the story unfolded.
Because, you know, Will Wheaton has never created any other things like TV shows or books or whatnot. Yeah, I was just admiring how freaking huge those candles were compared to my tiny gnome legs. Hell, even compared to my hireling's legs, they're pretty big. Oh, hi. Lumber Hulk! Isn't that thing I've been in the Earth area? Go this way first. Ooh, ogres. Anything else? Just ogres? Ooh, and something in there. Among Us. Ah, yes. The ever fantastic circular hallway. Alright, I'll come out here. Go down. This will take me to the other hall. Alright, this area I knew I've got no exploration on. Ooh, Fox is cunning. I could go back and totally waste it on that one area. and find the next to nothing that's going to be in that one secret door. Slag the magma brute. Where? Game. It helps if I see this slag. You killing stuff over there? Oh, you are. Oh, that's a wall of fire spell. Oh, okay. Yep. Can either you're gonna lower that wall of fire, or I'm gonna cheese this. Nope. I'm not gonna cheese it like that. Oh, reflex. Yeah. Eat cold returning darts. That was pointlessly cheap. But we have fun here. +3 unholy cold iron short sword. Well, at least it's cold iron. So against phase and demons, I could probably use it. I will.
He had a bunch of minis. He was like, his house was like filled with all of the like relics and artifacts of like a custody battle. So he had like every toy in the world and all that stuff. And he really helped me like increase my game and make my game better. And we brought in a couple of our other friends, and then one of our friends, his mother completely bought into the Satanic Panic and forbade him from playing with us anymore. And then shortly after that, Simon and his mom moved away. So I didn't have anybody in my group anymore. And we kind of handed off dungeon mastering, right? It was whoever wanted to tell the story. And that was around the time that I became a player. That I just found people to play with.
I won't lie. Every single time that someone brings up the Satanic Panic from when D&D was originally released, I can't help but laugh because I've spent like entire weekends doing nothing but watching videos from the era of the Satanic Panic and just going, humanity can't be this stupid, can they? Do they not understand what a game is? Do they think that a game of Rat Trap will make it so as kids will start making Rube Goldberg machines to catch rodents? Do people think that Hungry Hippos is going to inspire kids to go out and try to train hippos? Like, I partially get it. Because, you know, the good and the bad religions and whatnot and all that fun shit, but freaking. Where am I looking on my map? Game looks fun. It is fun. It's also free to play unless you wish to buy any of the expansions and whatnot. Also, hello, Unfair Ursi. Welcome to the stream. Trying. Okay. Oh, this is a fire temple related place. Oh. Hi. I would like to converse with you. Sorry about your brazier. Gonna try it tomorrow for
This
sure?
chamber
Go for it.
is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoes. You're just in time.
Someone's gonna try to throw me in the lava, aren't they? That Wheaton thing? No, that's
On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Pay tribute to the fire.
well. Whew. Can I just toss you into the flames? Welcome, guest, to the Temple of Fire. We're honored by your presence. I am Ulrim, perfect of this place. You're just in time for the ritual. Ritual? Ritual. The daily ritual we perform here in the Fire Temple. A traditional sacrifice involves a fire heart, but if you don't have one, a simple monetary offering should suffice. Please approach the offering bowl. I'm sorry. So your elemental evil deity accepts platinum in lieu of blood. How much do I even have? Pay off the evil deity or destroy the shrine. It does take a while to download, I will attest to that. Oh, hi, salamanders. Yoink. Pay piety to a evil fire deity of some sort, or destroy an altar. Well, some cleric's about to die. Don't they all? I don't know. Do Satanists accept money instead? Oh, if you're... Well... I don't fully know if I agree with downloading off Steam being fast. Really, personal experience, if you're downloading off of Steam, Steam loves to go anywhere between Roadrunner versus the Wile E. Coyote and Molasses, depending on how much you're doing. Alright, so I got the fire key. Am I going into the fire or water area next? Or maybe the fire area just has a really small piddly temple. Kinda surprising, considering. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart, no planet.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Oh, good thing I have my comforter on my chair. I gotta destroy that crystal, don't I? Oh, hi, gargoyles. Why are you in the... You know what? I was pseudo-questioning the whole owlbear and the air temple part, because the owlbear... Look. Because the owlbear is technically avian. Technically. The shrine sits empty. The veil of water in your pocket begins to shake.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Was it really so? Yeah. Are you also friendly to cultists?
Pray softly in this small chamber. A small piece of metal glints at the back of the room.
So, all of you just like that praying.
The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
I'm sorry, is that a gelatinous cube? That's a gelatinous cube. Help. 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 Sirs, this is not actually a water creature. That is a massive gelatinous cube, I just want to say. Cool. But still. Oop. And Pharisee, thank you so very much for the follow and for getting hooked on the channel. A lot of people like wipe here because it is that OP. I mean, I saw the damage it was doing to me. It was pretty large and insane amounts of damage. So I can't blame it. And I'm level 9. With only a hireling to help me. I think it helps. Don't I? Thought I had some acid resistance on this armor. Air guard? No, cold resist. Alright, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm looking for switches. That's what I'm looking for now. Hello, sir? Please stop killing my cleric. Oop. And loss of HP. Yeah, that too. It helps though that I do have improved critical and I do have how much damage is it? I think it's 5d6 additional damage when I crit with this sword. I don't think I actually did successfully crit against it, but I'm invested in my end this game. Pretty damn invested. I've streamed this. God, how many other times now? Like at least 7 other times, six other times so far. Each time I've done at least 4 hours or so. I bought the gnome so that I could play as them, so I can be my OG character. Do not steal Darius Stomu or Dario's Stomu. Because naming conventions in this game are weird. I also had, like, I actually did invest money into this game. That's how invested I am so far. Not been much. I want to say it's been like 30 bucks so far. With plans of buying the expansions when I can. But before you, it is free to play, so I would suggest to check out if it is something that you personally will enjoy playing before actually, you know, attaching your credit card to any payments or anything. Southern Halls. Rock my balls. Okay, what is there over here? I've been here. Oh, okay, so this is the air. Did they compress? Alright. Playing for 7 years. The yearly VIP subscriber played free for your first year. There you go. Whack. Ooh. Garnets. I've also just had a lot of personal investments in Dungeons and Dragons itself, so like I've been playing since 3.5. That's a mushroom of the toxic variety. You know what? I've had too much experience with these toxic mushrooms. Sheltering mushrooms? I got a feeling my fiery sword of fiery doom. Sheltered? Oh! That hurts. A lot. Heals, please. Heals, please! Holy shit, we're gonna die, woman. Whew. Okay. Heal yourself now. There you go. Does not die from that. I'm just gonna hope that I don't have to go through that room ever again, ever. Oh, good timing. Found some... You attacking something? You're being attacked by something. Yeah, I keep on forgetting that and sometimes my mind just goes, eh. Is it more of a solo game? It can be. Depends on how many friends you have. And I have a grand total of like one actual friend that plays this. I think he's on a hiatus of playing it though.
My favorite class is the classic AD&D wizard class, which is
I'm
weird
judging you now,
because
Will Wheaton.
you would expect that a weird, awkward, shy, uncoordinated, nerdy kid like me would have wanted to be a fighter or a barbarian or someone powerful or someone unlike me. And I wanted to be a wizard because wizards needed to be smart, right? Intelligence was a really important part of being a wizard. And intelligence mattered to me in real life. And I liked imagining that I could go into a place where I look like this frail little kind of like Raistlin kind of guy, and some big cool kid comes in and messes with me, and I'm like, I cast a spell and now you're encased in ice and I'm leaving and you suck and I win. I win because my mind was better than yours. And I think I'll always play this.
Nah, it's one of the other dudes that are big into D&D, Will Wheaton, big ass nerd, narrated this quest, and he has little orbs in here where it's like interviews that he's been in. An interview he's been in. Alright, so there. Oh. Flick. Guy's gonna come to life. Gargoyles. Air barrier. Right. Air one wasn't found on that guy's corpse. I'll go back to the air temple. A lot of people told it was much more fun getting into parties. Yeah, pretty much like most MMOs. Oh no. Okay, so I'm presuming... Which ones are the sheltering ones? Oh, I get it. I get it. Do I get it? I think I get it. Sheltered. Ow, ow, ow. Cleansing. I get it. Marissa does not. Oh, nope. I apparently don't get it. Marissa, heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. You are the worst cleric. I thought I had an understanding of it. I don't think I quite do. Alright, where's the here closest shrine? Over here. Did I not get her if I go to get her stone, I might die. I think. Depending on where her stone is. I'll be honest, I don't fully know how the hell to handle... And there we go. Don't fully know how to handle hirelings. Alright, I'm going to run over to this res shrine. Then I'm going to take a quick break because I want some more coffee. Quickly run, he says. There's a dead end. There's also a dead end. All bear rugs. Where? Where does this one lead to? The water temple? There's one in the water temple, right? Or one... I hate the design of this place. No, I think more accurately, I hate the design of the maps of this place. The Temple of Elemental Evil itself was already kind of confusing. So, when they turned and said, hey, let's turn Elemental Evil into, that one's closer. Let's turn Elemental Evil into adventure for DDO. They were like, yeah, but let's remove some of these pesky walls on the map. Yeah, that's brilliant. How long this would take in PnP? Oh, good question. Again, oh, hello, hi. I'd say wrong room, but it wasn't at the same time. Hey, you live. Alright. I am going to take a quick second to grab myself some more coffee. And unfortunately, this is the only break screen that I really have right now. I gotta work on an actual, like, I'm gonna grab some food break screen. Anyways, be right back. need an additional moment as I'm actually going to the bathroom now. Haha. And I return. Alright, let's see. Where was I going? What was I doing? Right. I gotta find the key for the Earth Temple, which I think has something to do with being down in that large windy area. Because that just makes sense. Because it wasn't on the Air Temple priest, even after murdering him. Question is it safe to go down there? Probably not. Whee!
The Air Temple key sits behind a barrier on the altar. The wind
Yoink.
circling the room faster.
I'm sorry? That was a Goristo. Okay. Ooh. That's a neat effect. Okay. Still freaking, I mean, I was expecting, what would have made more sense with an air elemental related place would be like a Vrok, you know? Maybe an Irnius, which I've only recently really learned how to say Irnius properly. So, Irnius. Just, nope, wrong way. That one's Dungeon Level 3. Alright, is there a way... I'm already derping on how to get through these places. I am drastically derping now. Gate that goes to the surface. Center hall. This is the center hall. Fire temple. Okay. This was where I had initially came. Get her rezzed because I looked over here and said, nah, that's too far. So I gotta go back through here. Okay. You'll have to pardon me. As I'll say over and over again, I have a perception and survival check of exactly -5 in real life, so Darius, the snacks we need are over in aisle 2. Can you run and grab some? 5 minutes later. Where have you been? I don't know. Why am I going down that way? The Western Holes. Okay. So it should just be over here. Down to the. Oh, God. I seriously need to. Don't tell me about the mechanics of the mushroom hallway. But I honestly just think that the mushroom room, kind of bullshit. I speak as a person that has nearly died to it twice and had their hireling keel over because they were not exactly intelligent enough to heal themselves. I can park my hire then run through. I wasn't even that close. Game, come on. Target me. Target yourself. Alright. Day. Hate this kind of stuff, 'cause I'm gonna take so much damage. Summon. Target. Heal me. God. You still parked? Okay. I'm gonna try. That'd have been smart though. Alright. Got the air barrier key. I'm seriously expecting something to come to life whenever I open them up, one of these barriers. Ballrinth. Hey. We need to have a chat. Drop on in, why don't we? Don't trust anything, don't trust anything. Don't trust anything, don't trust this water, don't trust the fire up there, or the evil looking mage that's all the way up there.
The wizard following you floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice, but you're too late. Using the arcane power of the pain.
Oh, he's got a puppy.
Suck it, boy, is nearly free.
Well. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Oh god. You are not Captain Planet, sir. Out. Also out. I should rage. Elements are immune to their element. Oh. I'm sorry, is that a Bibulus? That's a Bibulus. Look here, Mr. Mage, I'd rather not, you not. Nice lightning bolt. Hold, the flip, still. Just in time for the rage to wear off. Awesome. Yeah, the air elemental wasn't moving off of its space anytime soon, thanks to a hireling deciding to try to keep on bashing on it.
Falrin's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room sit a book, a skull, a large sheet of some kind. It almost looks like a page from some enormous book.
Really? Of everything else in this place, there's only one place that has... Alright. This appears to be Falrin's journal. Turning back a few pages, you start to read the wizard's most recent entries. 1 second, let me see if I can get my evil wizard voice going. Again, I have failed. I thought that surely the power of the orb of golden death would be enough to free Zugtomi from her prison. Yet the magical wards still hold fast, as they have for centuries. There must be some other way. Very strange. Earlier today, I detected a massive rupture in the planar membrane, and now the guards are reporting finding these mysterious remnants all throughout the temple, as if they appeared out of nowhere. The remnants are infused with vast eldritch power, and perhaps I can use that power for my own purposes. I shall have the guards bring me every mysterious remnant they find. Success! The guards have brought me not just mysterious remnants, but 2 large metallic pages infused with the same strange magic power. By combining the power of one of the pages with the orb, I have managed to remove the wards on the first 3 doors. The energy released in the process did some damage to the temple, but a collapsed corridor or 2 is a small price to pay. The last door must be opened by Zugtomi herself. I have traveled through the elemental nodes and given her the second pages. Second pages. Shouldn't it just be second page? For a wizard, I would think he would get his grammar right. Just saying. It's now just a matter of hours until Zugtomi is free.
If Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggtmoy has nearly been freed.
Yay! Zugtomi. Yep. This is completely collapsed, ain't it? Alright. Well, I had to explore it. Nothing else in here? Nothing. Can I not access his big, impressive little rise there? What happened to his wolf? Did we find his wolf? Alright. That's a barrier. Bond? Bond where? Who needs to get somatic components to the spells correctly? The wrong reflection wouldn't be bad. Oh. More loot. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the oversized page on the table first, but then the journal, but... Alright, but you said that there should be a door in here? There was, I didn't spot it. Well, let me investigate this page. Oh yeah, Diamond of Swim +5. How useful is that? Okay. Oh, let me guess, it's a plot thing, so I can't actually view it. Read the thing again. Journal, orb, golden death, serious power, serious remnants. Last door must be opened by Zectomy herself. The deuce. I really wish there was a proper, like, organizational thing in this. The orb. Oh. Sorry, this thing looks like just every single other goddamn skull in the universe, so... Oh, there we... Oh, there... Yep. See, again... I'm coming off of the knowledge from the CRPG of Temple of Elemental Evil. This is gonna lead to one of those elemental nodes, isn't it? Don't be fire first. Please don't be fire first. Ah. Okay, they didn't just let me go through the door or anything. I activated this one, right?
My favorite class is the classic AD&D wizard class.
Which
is weird because you would expect that a weird, awkward, shy, uncoordinated, nerdy kid like me would have wanted to be a fighter or a barbarian or someone powerful.
Damn it, Will, I don't hate ya.
And
I do wish there was an option to shut you up after having accidentally clicked the wrong orb.
Intelligence was a really important part of being a wizard, and intelligence mattered to me in real life. And I like imagining that I could go into a place.
Shit, do I seriously have to go?
Like this frail, little kind of like Raistlin kind of guy, and some big cool kid comes in and messes with me, and I'm like, I cast a spell, and now you're encased in ice, and I'm leaving, and you suck, and I win. I win because my
right. Okay, the pedestal. I gotta put it on the thingy. On the thingy. Place the skull. The orb clicks into place and locks there. The way forward is open, but the orb will have to stay here. How many have I gotten so far? 1 action point. I've not even fully leveled up from this thing yet. Armor piercing Dwarven axe. Dwarven war axe. Well, okay. This is a bitching sword, though. A +3 shocking 2 longsword of critical slashing 5. And since I also have improved critical, that range goes from 19 to 20 to 17 to 20. Yeah. The quenched hand axe applies a stack of cold vulnerability up to 20 times. Charred. Ooh. I already have a thing that provides me natural armor +4 though, so. Still, not bad gear. Only got 10 more armor slots, or things left, so jump in. Which quest would you like to enter? I mean, part of me really wants to find those last orbs. Because this is all part of part 1. So I still gotta kill like 45 more dudes in this one area. Maybe I'll do that another time. Oh, maybe. Oh. That is a really shitty shield. I could do part 2 later. I mean, I probably can't now. Oh, nope, there's stairs back up. Return! Oh, gatekeeper. Wait. Adventure's not yet complete. I'd rather not restart it all over again. And also the gatekeepers. Yeah, it's also the gatekeepers. Rick.
You have finally reached the innermost precincts of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Now, the final hunt for the demon Zuggan.
Oh, I can just choose part 2? Okay. I won't lie. I was full on ready to go on into this bitch and go, let's do this! Yeah, I'll go back to the temple grounds for now. Oh no, my cleric's gone, ain't she? It has been way over the time frame of her contract. Yeah. Wait. Wait, did that seriously reset absolutely everything?
It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron.
If I go in here,
then
I'm gonna be miffed.
Notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal.
I'm now miffed.
And a cold shiver runs down your spine.
Yeah, I went to part 1 because I thought that it was just like restart part or continue part 1, not restart it from never. All the heroes. Oh well. I might do that thing on my own time then. You're back, so the portal we made does work both ways. Fascinating. What's that you found? A page from some gigantic book? Clearly this page is imbued with great magical properties. Perhaps it's related to the mysterious remnant somehow. We must learn more about this. Return to the Temple of Elemental Evil and scour it for the other page. Make sure that no evil thing can use it against us. Then return to me and you shall be rewarded. Yo. Well, I could at the least return to town. Probably, honestly, just want to return to town for the moment and restock, repair. Get my cleric again. There's a faster way, right? Someone had said that there was a faster way. Yeah, instead of having to go through the hills wilderness. Maybe this guy? Nope. That guy? Hello. Okay. Hello. Bear everything so I don't die. There's a portal on the north? Okay. Good to know. 10 plus 4 arrows? Jesus. I'm never going to use these goddamn big B hand things. Just saying that right now. Like, I'm more than likely to use these diamonds of charisma. I'm going to use scrolls. Sell my gems. A lot of stuff. This one? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, this place just looks miserable now. Is... Okay, I know that this is part of Festivalt. And the whatnot. But no, thank you. Okay. Where I am. You have some hirelings. Don't they suck? Barracks, yeah. Only up to level 3. I need someone that's stronger, actually. While I'm in town, I might as well get my next point in something. I'm kind of tempted to do Crazy Strike. Enhancement cannot have more points invested in it than its prereq. Oh, so I need to max out Body Blow in order to max out Crazy Strike. Balls. Let's see what you did there. Bastards. Shoot. Just Crazy Strike was the whole purpose of me getting Body Blow in the first place, and I wasn't really all that fond of Body Blow itself. Like, it's not even that... What can I do that forces people to take a Constitution saving throw? Sorry, Fortitude saving throw. My 5th edition is sliding in. Where was the gate over here? Or is it one of those things where it's just so close and might as well not bother with the gate? I'm not going to bother with the gate. Body Below isn't great, but you have to get Crazy Strike. The only thing I can think of is that it would coincide with someone like a Druid player that has a lot of Fortitude-based saves, or with a Cleric that has other Fortitude saving throw-based things, like Hold Person. Hold Person was Fortitude save, right? Am I remembering my 3rd edition correct? There you all are. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase the services of yet another cleric. Marissa was doing a fine job. Then just a quick jaunt into Kundarakville. Well, I'll get back to the action in a little bit. Just... Alright, I need to remember, I want to... There's the, What am I doing? Not that one. Adams guy. There you are. Hit the mailbox. Thank you. I saw that mid-adventure. I was like, someone did a thing. Gonna buy a plethora of those. You know what a plethora means? No, El Guapo. Like the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I say plethora is freaking Three Amigos. Hey, favor. Purger? Oh, the goggles. +5. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I shall cherish them and wear them. Let's see. That's just automatic. Yay, 25 whole coins. Thank you, Fire Eater. Also, I need to immediately... These ones? Yep. Immediately put those on my hotbar. Because if I don't, I will do a stupid. Jack Black. What? I'm now confused. Alright, as much as I love axes, rapiers can go to hell. Did I not click the thing? Click, click. That was weird. I sound like Jack Black? Do I? I assure you I'm not. Dude, I only wish I had half the energy that Jack Black does. Just spewing. Long sword. I'm gonna keep this because I want to see. No, but it's only one-handed. Can I even break it down? It's a blue. Yeah, I thought not. Alright, +3 quenched. Can't break that down because it's also blue. Dabba deep, dabba die. Yeah, it's a rare one. I was just kind of not expecting this one, because usually it's only the blue bordered ones or the ones that have funky names to them. They're like, you can't sell this, it's too good. And I'm like, or you can't decraft this, it's too good. It's like, I don't need it. Oh, I suppose I could have kept the cold iron stuff, but honestly, if it ain't two-handed, I'm not going to use it. If it ain't two-handed, I'm not going to use it. Freaking gashing 5 on a one-handed weapon, though. I could just... If I did start another character, I could just give this to them. But if I do start another character, I wouldn't want it to be relatively the same build. And if I rely on improved critical, well, I'll toss it in my box later. Let's see. Wait, can I not? I thought I just deconstructed that. Yeah, there we go. +3 blazing. Skirmish chainmail of healing amplification. Nah. But I suppose I can also toss my blood plate. Oh no, that's bound to character. Dark wood. Fields aplenty. Earth attuned skirmisher hide of fire resistance. I won't lie, that Earth Grab garb is really goddamn tempting. Not this one though. I'm not sure if I even plan on making a monk in the future. That. Earth Grab, can I even deconstruct it? Yes, okay. What other trait do I have? Again, I have something that grants me heavy armor, natural armor 4, not 3, so that's bleh. Shadowy cloak. Increased threat stuff, relatively useless. Okay. Cool. Let's GT the FO. Go back to the wondrous little wonderland that is the gatekeeper place. Where... So I don't have to go walking again. Where was the gatekeeper's teleporter? In town? H? F? No? Bit. There it is. I always prefer to have every one of these visible as opposed to looking at every NPC and going bleh. Chip buffs? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, God. Couldn't they have just made the one part of the harbor just have this constant blue light effect on it for the wintry events? Build our ship? Nah, I'm good. I got the feeling that the air is gonna suck without them, but I'm good. Where is they? Ice skater, coin collector. I probably could just be looking at the map. Would be the smart thing. Tambor. Was I at it? On the docks? Or, oh. Ignore me. Right. Because of course it'd be the point where I had came through, whoop. They should really have some guard railings on this thing. Anywho. Wait, am I done? Yeah, heading back to the temple. Alright, part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Summon up McCleric. Our mission is sacred. We're going to go club Zigatomi in the face.
You have finally reached the innermost precincts of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Now, the final hunt for the demon Zugatmoy begins.
Defeating enemies. The lever is in there. Oh wait. Or does it just kind of V offwards? Offwards? Oh boy. So the part of this I'm dreading the most is like Falrinth, whatever the hell his name is, was talking about, oh yes, the elemental nodes. What? Okay then. The elemental nodes. And I know that you gotta go to the elemental nodes in the actual tabletop ones. Friggin'
The passage is completely blocked by a mass of rubble.
yellow parasol.
The passage is completely blocked by a mass of rubble.
Yes, thank you, Will. As a habit of mine, I think I gotta stop breaking. I'm not sure yet. Whenever I know the name of the voice actor that usually is stupid famous for some reason, and they're in a video game, and you talk to them, I'm like, thanks, Will. Shut up, Will. Go to hell, Will.
Blocked by a mass of rubble.
Thank you again, Will. Like, I forget which game it was. But there's a lot of games that Matthew Mercer does, and every single time it's like, hey Matt, thanks Matt for the advice, Matt. Thanks for the quest, Matt. God damn it, Matt. Ooh, yo, crates. Was there any loot this way? I'm gonna check it around here first. Hey, kitchen. Shut up, phone. The cook! Oh. Oop. Random clerics. Oh god. Don't know what spell that was, but I don't think I was hit by it. Please, please, please. Can I just say, the freaking... like, a lot of the music that has been here was, like, super creepy. Up until, like, getting into the combat areas, which, you know, the combat areas are combat. But a lot of the music down here so far has been, like, freaking epic. Not just me, right? Like, I'm listening to the music when I'm breaking into combat. It's like, shit, I should get this soundtrack down for my D&D group. Holy crap. And as no one else in my D&D group, oh hi. Mr. Chieftain, you got a really nice looking stick. That came off a little bit more suggestive than I thought it was going to. Point is, oh, I got a point. Seriously, look at that thing. As big as me. Potion to cure light. Trying to pick up stuff. Thank you. Ah. Dang it. Was reinforced.
Something about this area seems strange.
I wonder what part of this... Oh, I'm too angry to look at... Sorry. I'm too angry to look at a wall right now. Oh. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Just something about you're too angry to look at a wall. Just... too good. Oh, hello. Gotta put dismiss rage on my hotbar. Someone had some really lovely bed chambers. Although that nightstand is way too far away from the bed. Oh, hello. Ah, with door seal key. I can see where this is gonna go. That's it. Let's go this way. Don't forget to put on your lenses of the eagle. Ooh, hello. Mysterious altar. Yoink. Heightened defense. For an hour? How long? How much? Grants improved defenses, including hit points, physical resistance, and magic resistance. Yeah, that straight up increased my HP by like 10 points. Sweet. Hey, seriously, what is this music? Holy crap. So we used to last outside of quests a long time ago, so we'd farm them and get them to other quests. I can't blame you. Freaking hour-long plus quest times? That's fantastic. Right. Passage is completely blocked by rubble. Will Wheaton says as he is backed by a freaking...
Passage is completely blocked by a mass of rubble.
Oh, there's like alcoves and shit over in this other room that I hadn't checked out yet. I mean, I could just go down some more, in theory. Have the map open, Dar. That helps you navigate a lot easier, methinks. Yep. Sorry, I saw the meat that's on the, meat there, and I'm just thinking to myself, man, could go for some barbecue ribs. Find the part 2 audio thing. I don't think I will. Not tonight, Will. Sorry, buddy. Oh, can I slip through here? Oh. Well, I guess maybe I will.
I love beholders. I think they are just so cool, and they are so terrifying. I will also forever have a place in my heart for the owlbear, because we use the owlbear on tabletop so much that the owlbear is almost like our unofficial mascot. And I just love the idea that for some reason an owl and a bear somehow became one creature. Like, how did that even work?
I shall, Fire Eater. Enjoy your own questions. Goodbye. Oh, I really hope that, I'm having hopes for one of the elemental nodes to not be as mean. To keep it vague. People that are I see two oranges up there. By Brittlebone.
As you enter the lofty main hall
Barkanar.
of the Greater Temple,
Dig
you
'em.
see two armored clerics standing guard.
Alright, you said two armored clerics? I thought you'd said two dead clerics. That blight does hurt though. Oh god, it oozes. Bad day, bad day. Ooh, okay, we're square. Ah. Orbs.
This passage is blocked by a living barrier of fungi and molds. This passage is blocked by
Man, where's Egon when you need him?
fungi and molds.
Oop. More gargoyles. More gargoyles. Ooh, Ogre Commander in the back there. He's mine. Dun 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 dun. Yoink. I said yoink.
The East Fire Shrine appears to be sealed off by complex enchantments.
It's a good thing that they had made it so as the, let's face it, not so intellectually inclined classes could do, can do some of these quests because, whoo boy. Alright, there's one of these shrines in each of the four corners of this place. I got a feeling I gotta open up and crack into each of these shrines before I go in. Excuse me, which shrine would this be? Wind.
The portal rune in the East Air Shrine lies dormant.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently this shrine lies dormant. Well, the very first idea would be to destroy all of their defenders. And then from there, I don't know. Yoink. You gotta love when the cleric casts a spell on their companions and then the companions immediately die like 2 seconds after.
East Earth Shrine appears to be sealed off by a mighty spell.
Wait. East. Really making high emphasis on east and east here. Does that mean that there's a total of 8 shrines, 2 apiece? One on each side, east and west side. Because that's kind of what it sounds like. Is this the water one? Of course it's... Well... Why is it has no one in it?
The portal rune in the East Water Shrine lies dormant.
Okay. So air and water lie dormant over here. Don't mind me silently thinking to myself, what could all this mean? Excuse you. I was contemplating to myself, thank you very much. I think that gargoyle had gained back some hit points. Not fond of that. This place is forbidden to outsiders. Well, I'm not outside, am I? I'm an inside.
The West Water Shrine appears to be sealed off by a mystic aura. I think that when any RPG really works is when all the players at the table are working together to build a shared universe and tell a shared story together. It's sort of like the improv rules of saying yes and not only that, but. And when that happens, and when a DM can be an adversary but not adversarial, you get this thing that's really magical and really important.
Chop it. Man, if only they made a... Oh, hello. Reflex saving throws. Bane of my existence. If only they'd made a 5e MMO game. Or, yeah, MMO. Oh. Oh no. I'd like to leave, please.
The blast of heat washes over you as you are transported into the elemental node of fire.
Yep, that's where I assumed I was. Do I have any potions of resist fire? Fox's cunning. There's endurance. Aid. Protection from fire. 5 minutes. It'll have to do. Let's do this and let's do this fast, because I... Just step on in that lava dar. Node-bound fire bats. Ah yes, the worst of adversaries. Bats of fire. Gonna take what's... Nope. Okay.
Please, great mighty friend, free me from this place, I beg you.
Oh, fiend. Again. I'm no fiend, but if you wish to escape, the portal node at the entrance is still attuned to the temple grounds.
As you say, great and terrible one, please accept my humble offering to your tremendous power.
Are you wearing shades? Just get out of here. More parasol mushrooms. Hi, Ifrits. Alright, but if I recall correctly from Temple of Elemental Evil, again, a lot of my knowledge is based on that game. The whole ordeal, oh, jeez. Right. Come here. Stay. The whole ordeal is that each of these nodes are powered, for lack of a better word. Okay. They're powered, for lack of a better word, by a particular demon. Each one of them relating relatively so to their element. And so I'm going through here really hoping that the one that I think should be here is not here. Wait, did you just dispel my fire protection? Oh, you rotten bitch. God damn it, Freddy. Okay. Fire protection gone. Great. I got fire protection on me, so I got that going for me. Stop walking behind me when I'm trying to kill you. Yeah. Okay. Freaking bats. Sometimes I swear that I'd be better off playing these games with a controller. Oop. Could you kindly stop materializing? Yep, I see you. Oh yay, more White Ice Games coins. Yep, that's a salamander. Having a heat wave. I mean, part of me really just wants to explore this place. That's why I'm thinking of trying to avoid most of the salamanders. I could be wrong. The salamanders could be plot. Oh. You led the freaking salamander to me. Wait, how am I supposed to know now where the hell I've been? When I don't have a trail of murder. Or Ifrit. There's so many of these guys. You know, I only just people were wondering whether or not I've been to the water temple yet. I'm not sure if you meant the temple or the node. And then I'm realizing, no, they probably meant the temple. Like, why? Well, and the gelatinous cube just appearing and being a giant pain in the ass is like, oh, yeah, no, that would probably be a good reason. Is there any part of this place I hadn't? Plentiful parts of this place I haven't yet explored. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that based on the fact that this was a constructed place, that it was going to be plotty, but nope, just a rest shrine. Can't complain. More shrines, the better.
When we played for the first few times, we were basically just sitting at the table playing by ourselves, so it was very much like playing with a really good dungeon master and really good storytellers, even though Jerry can't roll dice. And it didn't feel like we were playing for a huge amount of people. It wasn't until like long after that I found out how many people really downloaded and checked out the podcasts that we did.
Die. Oh, another one. Please stop living. What did... It'd be great is if they made it so as you could have your throwing weapon or a ranged weapon, just like a secondary weapon, as something you can easily just throw. Not necessarily even just equip, just something that you can sit back and hit T or whatnot in order to throw something. Just a thought. Hello. This place is a freaking maze. Oh. What's the air node gem doing in the fireplace?
With
Yoink.
the air node gem found, the air portal runes throughout all the elemental nodes become active once more.
Hooray. Okay, I'm gonna poke these guys first. Gotta get me some of that sweet, sweet kill everything XP. Fire affinity. Deal additional fire damage and receive 20% less fire damage. Alright, I'm down for that. This is too big a chamber. Excuse me. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. What is that? Is that a fire giant? Brawl the yep, that's a fire giant. Huh. What was it he was saying? She made this node to tap the power of fire, and she put me here to stop busybodies like you. Oh, I think this guy was just a champion? Elite? What are they called in DDO? A rare? Rare. They're rares. Evasive silver skirmish scale mail. Did that 5 times fast. And fire resistance. Wait, picking up the... Will bind it to you permanent... Yeah. Yes? There's only me. I don't count the NPC here for loot. There's something up here? Oh, I saw a sparkle. Could have been a will orb. Okay. Bat exterminator. What? Damn, that was not a bat. It might have been a bat? Maybe there was a bat. A small bat that was contained within the elemental itself. Alright.
I am seeing more and more and more people get involved in role-playing games now at a higher rate than ever before at any time in my life. And a lot of actors, and a lot of voice actors, which I think is not by accident. We use our imaginations all the time when we're just given words on a page. And even if we don't get to have other actors in the booth, we need to be using our imagination to know what is happening around us and what the circumstances are and what our characters' wants and needs are and things like that.
How long did this game come out before Critical Role and Dice Camera Action and whatnot? It was like 2000, mid 2000s? Because it's 3.5. Mac the Bat. Okay. This room, unless I'm failing spot checks or something, does not have anything in it. It's very likely I'm failing spot checks, but still. I think now might be a good time to get to rest and no. If I rest, does the sound of combat still? Yeah, she can rest. Gain back them spell points so that I can live. But I've most definitely missed something in the rooms just beyond. What are you firing at? Bum 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 bum. Firing off elementals and methods. Suffered some enemies. I have been defeating enemies left and right. Oh, I got another rank up from that.
It's not just can I make a voice, it's can I make a voice with an intention and a history and a logic behind it. And so many voice actors play D&D because it's almost like riding the exercise bike for fun.
That's a solid way of putting it. It's like doing my job, but for fun. Boom, 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 boom. Man, this place is sprawling. Should I go back to that hallway just up north there? I'm gonna go back really quick to that hallway just up north there. Okay, there's two of them. Maybe I'll go back to both of them. Bum, 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 bum. I'd swap out my weapon, but I'm not sure which one I would swap out for. I have a good aligned great axe. It's pretty bitchin'. There was nothing in this one. Great. It's just one more, but it kind of looks like it doubles back on itself. Probably does. Yep. That wasn't even the bat I was trying to hit. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a fire freak. Wait, potion of lesser restoration destroyed. Excuse you? Have these guys been destroying my potions the entire time? Oh hey, it's another activity. I don't know what's involved in this place. I'm just looking at it going like, Portal rune. Oh, I use these to access the other portals now. Exploration, exploration. I like seeing what's around me. Hit. Okay. I didn't know if they would have hit another Wheaton orb there or not, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Not that I'm actually expecting to find all the orbs. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, did that fireback completely ignore me for the cleric again? All I did. I know I probably don't really need to explore in this direction, but yeah, okay. Yeah, no, think this is where I needed to go.
This appears to be a large shrine. An intricate rune is emblazoned on the raised gate.
Yep.
Zugitmoy's chambers are now open.
Wait. Like, I can go right to Zugitmoy? That seems like a bad idea. Do I want to end it here? Want to? Probably not. Can I?
Almost every surface of this vast hall is covered in mushrooms, lichen, and other fungi. To the north is a strange twisting throne that appears to have grown from the floor itself. Zuggetmoy must be near. This bronze door has had its magic wards removed, just like the others you've found in the temple.
Hello. Ooh, hello. Hey, Crypt Moss. That's a rest shrine. This is gonna suck. Especially if any of these happen to be the same mushrooms from that one room. What is this music even? Well, it's only been a few years since I've done this. Let's dance, you and I.
A tall figure is the center.
You destroyed my servant. You took the arcane page.
Excuse you? Raging. God dang it. Ow, dretch. Ow. Well. Frick. Ezra. Yep, I'm dead. Like, unless I can. Yep. Yep. That's all I can have my way. Oh, now the caustic spores will fill the air. I don't even. Oh, better not. Oh, you better not. Oh, you better not. Is actually still. Yeah, she's still under contract. Good. Oh, for 15 minutes. I would like. Wait, no, we need to go to the harbor. There's no easy place to go to the harbor. I got 5 minutes. I hate this kind of shit. Not sure what other ways I can really prepare against Zugtami. Freaking. God damn. Trying to think of how I could even be able to do it. Answer, not easily. Yes, that is exactly what I meant to do, game. I better not be restarting me on this quest. Yeah, everything still looks discovered. I guess I can summon her up again. Thank you. Maybe I can go right to her chambers now. As smart of an idea as that is. I really don't have much in the way of defending myself against her. I'm not even sure the full mechanics of that place. Like, there's definitely some sort of shenaniganery going on. When was the fire node? Oh no. I gotta go all the way back through the fire node in order to get to Zugtamai. What do we even have? Um? Alright, chill here a second. I'm now moderately confused. I thought I cleared out this place. Okay, let me rephrase that. Very much confused. Ugh. Okay, clear out is a strong word. I mean more along lines of like made it so as I had a more or less direct path to Zugtamoy. Okay. This is fine. Because I really don't remember the direction that Zugtamoy's place was. I think it was this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, even Zugtamoy's portal is still open. Oh, frick you, game. What does this one do? Yeah. I could spend the rest of the evening doing nothing but trying to destroy everything. Alright, what do I even have? I've not had power attack on this entire time. I could have been doing far more damage. Alright. From evil. Potion of haste. Potion of jumping. Yes, that's going to be helpful in the final battle against Zaktamoy. Fox's cunning. Poison neutralization. Detoxifies any sort of venom in the body, causing him to suffer no additional poison effects from poison. Additionally, it immunizes the ally from a poison he is exposed to. So I essentially have to chug that, and then I have freaking 20 seconds to do what I need to do to destroy her. And I hate that there's no res shrine here either. Can I just explore around here first? Like, is there anything to explore? There's just, mushrooms. How do you know this game is based off of 3.5? Well, I have to stand around for like 5 minutes contemplating the different spells that I'm going to put on my body in order to make it so as I don't die. Ranged hand axe. Well, it would be better anyways. It's a human bane sword. It's useless. Keen's also pretty useless. Flaming 1d6. Nah, I think my holy greatsword's still going to be better overall. Hopefully. Alright. Use you? Alright. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Pound back that. Pound back that.
Calling on her demonic power.
Excuse you? I just got here. What is this bullshit? And I just wasted 3 freaking potions. That would have been fantastic. That was not 15 minutes. Do not tell me that that was 15 minutes. Where to Christ that was 15 minutes. Okay. It was only 7. The frick was that noise? I'm also trying to figure out how the hell we were supposed to dodge that attack and at all. Yes, yes, yes. Touched by Dorum. I'm more keen on Nate Rule myself, but... I'm a little miffed at that, I won't lie. Hey, welcome back to the fight. You're dead now. Must be closer to the engine. Oh, sod off. Must be closer to the entrance. Freaking. Heal me, damn it. Yeah, I won't lie. That kind of makes me a little bit miffed. I can step into the place, teleport in. She's already in the midst of some sort of big ass attack that I had no clue how to dodge. There's gotta be a faster way to get to her than having to go through the entirety of the freaking fire node, right?
This passage is blocked by a living barrier of fungi and molds.
They're seriously gonna make me go through the fire node all over again. Right. Like, I can kind of understand if this was some sort of method to make it so as it's not like, oh man, you got punked. Alright, be real quick about it and we can, you know, like, she is on her last leg. Like, I saw that. She was on, like, the last quarter of her health or so. Oh, frick you, lava. And then this entire place is still not cleared out again. I mean, it kind of looks like it's been cleared out of monsters. Oh, this way. Ugh. Alright. I think this time I'm going to actually look up some of her mechanics. Because that is bull. I'm kind of expecting it that her last thing, that big bleh attack, is some sort of absolute bullshit thingy. Yes, absolute bullshit thingy. Plant creature. Although really she should be a demon, but whatever. Wall of Fire can cast see invisibility. That was not Wall of Fire though. Fight covered by damage over time. Ending effect acid stacks up to 10 times. Occasionally a toxic mushroom spawns, which probably increases the damage. Kill it. Occasionally a purple cleansing mushroom spawns. Interact with it to remove the stacks. Cool. Spawns trash multiple times per fight. Okay, so that Goody Stro was probably because she was at 25% of her health. Has a shield up until the trash dies. First wave is Dretches. Yep, Dretches, Hezros, Goristro. AoE special attack, high damage and stun. There's a tell. You can avoid the attack by getting behind the blue sheltering mushrooms. I don't think I had much time to do that. Bring high reflex save or knockdown immunity. Oh good, because she's got earthquake. Yay! I don't have any more acid absorbing shit. Unless my armor was it. Was it my armor? No, that's cold resist and air guard. Electricity absorption. Lesser healing. Yeah, the best thing I've got right now is haste. I don't think that's gonna help. Well, it might help with the reflex saves. That's about it. Otherwise, I got nothing. Don't mind me, just gonna throw myself at a freaking... the Demon Queen of Fungus. One or two more times. At the least, though, if I can get myself in there and continuously throw myself at her before the whole dying thing... I'll go ahead and rest, save some of your goddamn spells. But yeah, that's more or less my plan. If I die, I gotta quickly run out, grab myself Marissa from the dudes again. CR10 encounter, CR10 encounter. Just gotta remind myself it's a CR10 encounter. At least I got plenty of full amounts of potions of protection from evil. Yep. Look at that guy. Numbing spores, excuse you. Reducing healing, negative healing, and repair amplification. Oh. It starts as soon as I walk next to this room. That is bullshit. Alright, gotta kill this Hezro really quick. Excuse you? Again, that is hardly a freaking tell. Res me. You're dead too, aren't you? So I gotta destroy the Hezro and the Goristro before any of this buffoonery. I really gotta make it so as I spawn at the freaking harbor. Alright. I'll go north. Gotta grab Marissa again. I'll just... any flipping cleric might do at this point. And 5 minutes is going to be up before I even get there because I got to grab myself a hireling, isn't it? If I could, I would grab myself 2 hirelings. You know what? Let's grab Samuel. Maybe he'll do a better job. No offense to Marissa. Just, yeah. God do I have enough time to stop in one of the various booze clubs? Probably have just barely enough time. For the whale word lobster. Brother Tanglewood, preserve my life, resurrect me here. Thank you. Let's go. You know, it'd be super annoying is if there was also a like resurrection limitation. You know, like you die so many times and then the quest just automatically resets. Boy, if that's a thing, I'm gonna hate it. We've done this before, Zugtamoy. We're doing it again. Okay, place remains mostly desoided. Alright. So this time, when I start off, what do you got? Greater Command, useless. Raise Dead. Summon Monster 5. That could be helpful. Can you, heal a little bit more? Thank you. Somehow I'm thinking, though, that there's no faster way to get to Zugtamoy. Alright, so I gotta kill the Garistro and the Hezro. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do. Okay, which means that first things first, when I get out, when I get into the fight against Zugtamoy, I need to ignore her, ignore any of the baddies, because I think she's just gonna plain start off with an AoE attack that kills both of us. And head right towards one of those covering mushrooms that the guide was talking about. And then from there, I just pretty much gotta hope that, and the higher to activate her attack. Yeah, but then the higher dies, and then I eventually die because low hit points. Now, I'm in the elemental node of fire, which leads to the big bad boss's place. Unfortunately. I don't know. I'll see about trying that first, because the AoE only happens. Yeah, I know the special attack is what's wiping me. It's just at the moment. Oh god, I really hope this guy doesn't suck as well. is pretty overpowered at this level. I'm level 9. There's not much I can do gear-wise that would make it so as I could lose. Like, I would gladly grab some iron, acid protection and all that fun shite if I had time between wipes. That sounds disgusting when I say it like that. Time between wipes. Am I out of potions of protection from evil? Now I'm out of potions of protection from evil. Alright. Now that's a cleansing shroom. Get in the portal. One of these times I'm going to accidentally click level 1 instead, and then I'm going to be super furious. Heal me, you dingus. See, the worst part isn't really the wiping itself. It's the Dark Souls-esque having to repetitively throw myself through these corridors time and again in order to get back into the fight. You a gargoyle? And what kind of sucks about it is that having to throw myself into this fight over and over again like this, these corridors being empty. Oh, hi. Is both okay in that it's not repetitively fighting the same monsters over and over again. It's just having to run the same damnable halls. Hardest boss before level 20 by far, even on normal. I have to know, don't spoil any of the other bosses at all, but I have to know, are any of the other bosses, like, do they have a one-hit KO move like she does with this, I don't even know what to call it, acidic wave thing? Because the fight itself, I can see being frustrating. even without the one-hit kill mechanic thing that she's got going on. Because even dealing with her attacks, I think that's the one-hit KO thing that's the most bullshit. Because I was quickly able to bring her down to 25% of her health, which means that there's now a Hezro and a Guristo in that chamber with her. Just overturned on normal. Great. And on top of that, the acidic mushrooms that are also causing havoc for me. Let's wait 1 minute. Oh, come on. Wasn't even that long, but okay. Alright. Those last 30 seconds. Final boss of the module? Yup. So I was expecting her to be a challenge. I wasn't really expecting, you know, the kind of bullshittery that she's putting me through. Okay. See? Was literally one more kill.
She gasps.
Literally one more hit.
She crumbled in a shower.
How do I get out of here? Oh my god.
The twisting growth lies the demon's treasure hoard. Just as in
Oh my
Baldur's
freaking
chambers,
god.
you find an unusually large sheet.
Did I not grab the thing?
Magic power.
Oh look, it's the final orb I don't care for. All this. And I got a quenched heavy pick. Okay. Does it even matter if I I'm not gonna freaking.
Demon Queen is defeated. Her temple destroyed and her followers scattered. It's time to gather your plunder and return home. You should try to learn more about the magical sheets you found during the operation.
Touch Will's last blue ball. Alright. Not that you can hear them.
As a creative person, to playing Dungeons and Dragons for all those years and learning how to be a storyteller.
Oh. Balls. Yeah, pretty much the whole idea is to get next to a sheltering mushroom to wait out for the attack. And that's pretty much it. Wait out the last attack. And like it was just a one-hit kill. That's Send their pets into battle to trigger the special attack. You are victorious, Darius. By defeating Zugtamoy, not only have you helped the lands around the temple, but you have helped keep these mysterious remnants out of the hands of a powerful evil being. We shall investigate the magical pages you brought to us. It is what... If they are... typo, what we suspect, the implications are staggering. Let's hope that's the last of it then. No doubt you found plenty of treasure on your adventure, but I'm sure you will not object to a bit more. Please take this. Mm. Well, I guess I'm going with this little trinket. This item inspires you to acts of great heroism. Acts with experience boosting things from elixirs, so on and so forth. I mean, it's pretty much what I have to go for. The rest of them are just piddly freaking one-handed weapons that I'm not going to use no matter how much I convince myself. Of course it's quenched. How much longer am I planning on streaming tonight? Probably just more like paperworky sort of stuff. Breaking down a bunch of things that I got. And probably quite a bit of lamenting about not the dungeon itself. Temple of I'll get into that in a second, but alright. Fire Eater. I have to ask because I wasn't able to find it like the entire time. Where in the nine hells is this altar that the game says that I can upgrade these weapons on? Not that I just want to see the mechanic. I'm more than likely just going to sell off this battle axe because I'm not really planning on using one-handed weapons. That'll even give me a point. Oh, I do have an action point. Plus 1 weapon damage. Yay. And 25 hit points, activates ability. Knockdown, jeez. Alright, all this stuff is 12th level. Keep on forgetting about that. I'm gonna guess in the first areas of the temple itself. Temple of Elemental.
The huge bronze doors
Yeah.
are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed.
Auto
with
upgrade is
soft
part
iron.
1.
Then
Okay.
you notice the scratches. The vestibule of the temple is immense and seemingly empty.
Oh, okay, I find
Then
it. Yep.
you notice a tall figure ahead.
Never saw this one
He
before,
seems to be
so.
studying his surroundings.
Alright, my ingredients. I can make an earth-based one if I had 200 rusty gilded mushrooms. $200. Okay, first off, I don't need those. I'm going to guess it's a collectible. Rusty gilded mushrooms. Nobody uses these. I'm not terribly surprised, but I just wanted to like check on the mechanic itself, see if there's any worth whatsoever. Let's see. Earth weapon. Item of acid torrent. Maiming. This weapon has a twisted haft or grip and spikes along its blade, head, or point. Whenever you score a critical hit with this weapon, deals an additional or deals an amount of extra untyped damage depending on its multiplier. So if it's a times 3 weapon, it will deal an additional 2d6 damage. And then it's also got Acid Torrent. This weapon is imbued with a vitriolic wrath on an attack roll of 20, which is confirmed as a critical hit and it specifically says 20. Dealing damage to the target and all enemies near it for 15d6 acid damage. Holy shit. I mean, like, 200 rusty guild mushrooms is bullshit. But even on a 5% chance of the acid torrent or whatever torrent you might have going off, that is fantastic. Especially on top of the untyped maiming damage. Personally, I would prefer something like fire myself, but fire or lightning. Usually lightning. But still, that freaking 200. I got 13 casually going through without any care in the world. Okay, so the rusted... Oh god. I'm gonna guess that these rarer ones... Probably less, but since they're rare, it's more bullshit-ish. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. A little bit miffed. Because it, I don't know, like... I don't know how I feel about that. Because that splash damage of 15d6 would be fantastic if you are surrounded. Especially if you end up just cleaving everything. My god. 200 though. Like by the time... I don't know, by the time you even get that 200, you might be too high a level, and then the weapon in retrospect does effectively nothing. My thought process, anyways. I mean, okay, I am one of those nut jobs that can see himself actually going about trying to do a quest like that. For one, it's got to be a great weapon, a great sword, great axe, great maul, something like that. And I know that Dudicus sells some of the stuff that I would need. Won't lie though. Alright, overall, again, comparing this to the CRPG that I played several years ago, I didn't run into many of the encounters that I was expecting. I was expecting not a fire giant, but a freaking full-on Balor, because that's what the original had. Freaking CR20 bullshit that like instant kills you if you so much as breathe wrong. I didn't see any of the monster closets that I remembered. And kind of most disappointingly, there was not... The Juggernaut was not there either. The Juggernaut from the Earth Temple anyways. And I could have sworn I remember something about a Kraken in the Water Temple, which is also mildly disappointing. Kind of relieving at the same time. I mean, I don't remember that Kraken particularly fondly. I I hit clear. It's not the button I meant to press. Wizard of the Coast has to sign on to DDO modular translation. Fair enough. I can see that being a very heavy limitation when it comes to a lot of this sort of stuff. It's kind of one of the reasons that Solasta game I was thinking about playing instead tonight is not as good as it... No, that's not the right wording for it. Well, no, it is a pretty good wording for it. It's not as good as it could be because right now Solasta only has the license in order to use 5.0's what's the word I'm looking for? The free to use, more or less, stuff. But like the super basic rules, which, I mean, I understand it, doesn't mean I like it. I dissolve that sucker. I guess I'm just gonna sell those, seeing as they're attached to my character, right? Symbol of the evil. Heading out to sleep. I'm honestly not going to be on that online that much longer myself. Not because I'm tired or anything, but that dungeon did take quite a bit out of me. I'd like to think that I'll run it again in my free time to try to complete some of that other stuff that doesn't involve Zugtamoy. Oh yeah, take care, Phoenix. I don't know, just kind of disappointed that they didn't have some of the more classic encounters that I mostly remembered. But again, I guess that is to be expected with it being, you know, Wizards of the Coast having to greenlight that shit. Do I even want these? Any color slots. Could at the least use the Diamond to Swim because I think I have something to make it so as I can get charisma already. Alright, what else do I have on me? Do I want to do anything with this thing? Downjul's Great Sword. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to go yet. Here we go. Thank. Okay. Legitimately speaking here. Mithral's nice. But I don't know how much longer the Death heavy chain's gonna pull. Because mainly I'm keeping this sucker on because of invulnerability. Because of that damage reduction of 5/magic. And I don't remember who had told me the other night that around when I start doing like quests for level 11 or 12, something like that, damage reduction /magic becomes more or less useless. Because everything has magic. One reason I was using this as opposed to the bloodplate armor. And now I've got something that's almost as good as the bloodplate armor, but has some additional interesting effects. Yeah, I'm gonna nip this thought process in the bud and not even bother with the thought process. Done. stop overthinking it, Dar, and just accept the awesome that you just received. Because this means that when I do get successfully attacked, there's a chance that they'll get knocked over, which is cool. Plus, I do like the look of this armor. If I could kindly look around myself. There I am. Kind of piecemeal-ish. Like, I took the breastplate of one armor, put it over armor of another variety. Air guard is haste guard. I'm not entirely 100% certain what you mean by that. Whee! Alright. That quest did enlighten me that I really should be purchasing more potions of varying protection varieties. Still, I am glad I did it. Overall, I was kind of blinded by the... I was very much blinded by the nostalgia of playing through the computer RPG version. Sorry, had to stretch. I was very much blinded by the computer RPG version nostalgia and whatnot, where, you know, you had your entire party going through that you custom made, and how that one was more heavily reliant on the actual material of the Temple of Elemental Evil. And that goes back as far as actually going to the town of Hamlet and Nolb and whatnot. And I can definitely see where people would be pissed off about those not having been included as well, because that's where the whole purpose of the Temple of Elemental Evil was known, where you learn the story of it, know about the temple's existence, and the whole battle with Zugtamoy in the first place, against the, you know, forces of elemental evil and the clerics of St. Cuthbert of the Cudgel, and the epic fight that happened between them, and trapping Zugtamoy there in the temple. And I don't know, just I miss having that additional story to it, even though I personally know it. Like, they could have made it itself its own personal expansion as big as a Ravenloft campaign setting, because that's essentially what it was. It was an adventure that happened to take place in this one location. And you use some of the game currency to buy some of the DDO sword. No. You cannot use this currency in order to buy what's in the store. You have to either earn DDO coins through just playing through the game, or purchasing DDO coins. That said, the coins that you get as you play through the game is kind of small. It's like 25-ish here and there. Didn't get any of that story through the... Yeah. They... Like, the story of the Temple of Elemental Evil was more than just a temple. There was a whole, like, countryside based around it. There were 2 towns that you could visit, Hamlet and Nolb. And in the very first original quest didn't even involve going to the temple. It involved clearing out a place of raiders that eventually led you to the temple in the first place, because you find this funky little statue or something. And honestly, I missed that part. Like, they really could have expanded upon the temple beyond just the temple. Now, looking at just the temple itself, again, nostalgia strikes in that I was expecting certain encounters, I was expecting certain rooms and certain things to happen. My big three that happened that I remember clear as day is the Juggernaut, which is this earth-based construct that wrecks your shit when you're in the Earth Temple. That wasn't there. There was just a bunch of Earth Elementals. Again, I understand the whole, licensing thing and whatnot. There was the Lucrota, which was a weird feline, dog, canine creature that can mimic voices. I would honestly not rely on grinding for the DDO coins unless the thing that you want is really, really cheap. But go for it. But yeah, Lucrota, which is like this canine dog thing that can imitate voices, just there. It was just in this little closet off to the side. And it was just a monster in a room. That was it. I have no clue why it was there. There's no story as to why it was there. It was just there. And I was expecting that somewhere in this dungeon. In the temple area, not the elemental nodes. And the big one to me was the Balor. And I can understand not putting in the Balor. Because the Balor itself, if you want to go into the tabletop RPG and the CRPG, by the time you reach the Balor, you should-ish be level 13 to 15. Which is still rather low for facing off against a CR20. It's a hard as hell fight, but it's still, a decent challenge without being too bullshitty, depending on the RNG and how your DM runs Balors. Because let me tell you, in the computer RPG, the Balor will usually summon up a Hezro, which will immediately confuse your entire party, or cast like 3 fireballs and completely destroy your party before you can so much as get within axe range. And yes, I played Temple of Elemental Evil with Barbarian as my main character. Not to mention, the very end of Temple of Elemental Evil's end itself is just a lot more different. And I can tell you why if you don't mind spoilers. In fact, the main reason why I thought that they were going to actually go with that ending somehow is because of what the dude sells at the very beginning of the area at part 1. Because he sells 2 hammers. One of them is adamantine, the other one I think was like silver or something. And in the tabletop version, or in the tabletop or the computer version, what you're supposed to do in order to permanently ban or remove Zugtamoy from the plane of the material plane is to smash the golden skull. And the only way that it could be properly destroyed was with a certain kind of hammer. I think it has to be enchanted. Either it has to be enchanted or it has to be a holy hammer.
With strange runes.
I just want to double check the pricing of these hammers that he has in here. Because I just remembered he has hammers in here.
You notice the scratches and gouge.
And they should be two-handed.
Is immense and seemingly
Talk to the man. Who are you? What have you learned? Escape. Who opened the doors? Suppose I wouldn't forget. Thanks. You fix up my gear. Yeah, he has an adamantine maul and a regular maul. And the only The only way in the CRPG you could have gotten the actual factual good ending was destroying the orb of Golden Death. I'm just gonna recall. I'm not gonna go through this again tonight. So yeah, nostalgia-wise, they missed the mark because of a lot of like big things that were in my mind. They missed the mark in that they could have told a really actually interesting story through various quests and whatnot. Some of them more dubious than others, depending on which ones you do in Nulb. And then they just kind of, I don't want to say ruin the ending, but man, it'd be so much cooler if you had to find a particular weapon and then smash the orb on the altar and then have to destroy Sugtamoy. That would be so much cooler than just going, I enter the room and chop away Sugtamoy. I don't know. Personal preference. I would think that, you know, they'd be able to get some sort of additional clearance to use some of that, but I guess that would be a lot of, you know, a lot of rejiggering around everything that is this game. But, that's it. I am going to go ahead and call it a stream, guys. It's been fun. Not exactly what I was expecting, but, you know, from bare bones MMORPG kind of a way, it was still fun to just hack through a bunch of elementally based creatures and the like. Which, yeah, pretty much what I was expecting. I was just expecting just that little touch more, that little bit of oomph. Oh well. Let me just quickly see if there's anyone I could throw you guys at who is relatively chill. That's what I like to do. Throw people at chill people. I follow this guy? I follow this guy. I don't remember if this guy was chill or not. That might be why I don't follow the guy. I won't lie, if I don't follow a dude, it might be because they're a little too high energy for my personal tastes. Let me see. Please don't throw ads at me. Goddamn Taco Bell. 12:30 at night, I can't get Taco Bell. All closed. Nope, he's not chill. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night then. Like, the first thing that happened when I got onto his stream was that, like, a good 10 solid seconds of silence, and then just him going, ah! No. Anyways, thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your general presence is very much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed me just kind of fumbling around through Temple of Elemental Evil. I might be streaming again tomorrow. I might need to prepare myself mentally for actual Dungeons and Dragons coming the weekend. If I do, I might be playing more DDO, or I might actually be playing some Solasta. I'll be playing a new save that I'm playing from my Let's Play channel. That said, if you guys want to check out more DDO stuff, or Dungeons and Dragons, or Let's Plays, or whatever, I have a Let's Play channel, which you guys can go over to, where I also save my VODs. So anything you might have missed here, you can see over there. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.